Is everything in place?
Almost.
What do you mean, almost?
I have spoken with Montreal. The broadcast satellites are ours when we need them. A few weeks of discomfort, and the public will be primed for our recall.
And the clinic?
Hello friends, welcome. Thank you for being here with me today. Thank you for hanging out. Sorry about that weird thing with the soundtrack. I did not expect the soundtrack to have spoken dialogue in it. That was interesting. Hope everybody's well today. Hope your weekend is going well. And that you just had good things come your way. Feel free to share what you've been up to, how you've been doing, anything you'd like. Kian, congrats on grabbing first again. Space Monkey, good to see you. Best of all, hello. Rainstorm Wander, good to have you. Go ahead and do this right quick. So, guys, today, more
Howdy.
Deus Ex. Howdy, my Koshi. I'm still getting a feel for how this game is going to do streaming-wise. So we're going to try it again today and just see what kind of interest in everything we hold. We have a lot coming up streaming. But I really enjoyed getting into this. Fell asleep before I ended stream. Yeah, I think I got off stream at like 4 a.m. my time. We had a good long stream. I was enjoying the game. It's not often that I want to do every side mission and want to reload to get better stuff. Should say you missed a good bit. Yeah, we got to the boss fight with Barrett, and that's where we're going to be starting off today. And it seemed a little difficult, so we'll see how it's gonna go. Knew you would like this game. Yeah, it's pretty good. I like it. All right, let's see if it's going to capture right away. There we go. Yeah, so like I said, we are starting with a boss fight. So the best hacking system of all time. It's pretty good. I have a lot to learn with how to create a build that can hack. All right, let's get right into it. So this is where it's saved. And this is where the fight is. Okay. So, I don't really know. Somebody told me yesterday that the boss battles were created by a different company than made the rest of the game. It's interesting, know any particular reason why? I don't. I don't really know how to approach this fight. so I'm just trying it. Oh. Man, if only I'd used that strategy last time. Bullets worked, surprisingly.
Don't die on me yet. This Boy Scout's got a few questions to ask. Your leader, the one who called you Barrett. Who is he? Why is FEMA sending you after Seraph Industries?
FEMA? You think FEMA gives a rat's ass about some rinky-dink biotech corporation's company secrets? You got worse enemies than FEMA.
Yeah, like who? Who?
Get to Shanghai. Hangshan Court Gardens. Penthouse. Tell him... Tell him...
Tell him what?
Tell him Barrett sent you straight to hell!
Jensen, what's going on down there? Those soldiers just sixed out like you wouldn't believe.
They see you.
No, I was flying dark in case it got hot. You all right?
I'm fine. Patch me to Seraph.
I'm getting you out of here first. Get to the LZ. I'll pick you up there.
That's energy pack, huh? I had 1 bullet left in my combat rifle when we finished that. 1 bullet. I'm looking for any more ammo dotted around because I figured for a boss fight, they probably will. Hey, Ronan, welcome in. All right, let's rush this. I don't actually need to do these, but
access granted.
are those turrets? Those looked like some mean-looking turrets. What do we have here? Maybe an alternate way I could have fought this boss fight? Let's see. Why is the combat music picking up now? Boss battles are very shoehorned in. Yeah, that's what I had heard. What do you call a crowd of chess players bragging about their wins in a hotel lobby? Chestnuts boasting in an open foyer? I actually like that one. How you doing, Maiko? Good to see it. That's a bop? Yeah, the music is. Surprising there's no combat rifle ammo laying around. Like, if I'd gone into this with a shotgun, there would have been more ammo for me. It's a math teacher joke if you ever heard one. All right, hoo boy, what do we have here? All right, spent the day doing things you like to do, and it feels great. That is awesome. I'm glad to hear. Oh, I have to capture both. Oh, I screwed up. I didn't realize when there are 2 green nodes, you have to capture both. Ironically, or is it, as of today, you have decided to start studying and practicing Druidry? Very nice. Yeah, I hope that's something that is fulfilling and rewarding for you. Good evening, Borealis. Good to see you. Hope you're well. Where does this go? Ah, damn it. Capture that one right away. I misclicked and it cost me the hack. You're well, indeed. Short of the high level of soreness in your hips, knees, and ankles from all the walking and standing yesterday, right? Glad you are otherwise well. Alright, so...
Access granted.
Nice. Found a book about demons by Carl Sagan today. I think I've heard of that one. It's supposed to be like a skeptic sort of book or something, right? Boss battles are very forced and considered the worst part of this game. Yeah, I have heard that. How am I doing? I'm doing all right. I slept just so late, and I barely did anything, and I was not feeling great about myself. I'm always glad to get on and stream, but not feel good about what little I got done outside and how late I was to stream and everything else. Should have been on stream an hour and a half before I was. Demon Haunted World by Carl Sagan. I think I have heard of that. Productivity is overrated. Generally, I agree, but I do wish for more for myself sometimes and feel bad when I don't do it. But I really appreciate the sentiment. Just downed a whole large Mountain Dew with my food. You would think it would wake me up a little more than it has.
You ready to get out of here, Jensen?
I don't
Not
think
yet.
I have
I
any
need to
side
look around some
missions.
You sure? This could be Uncle Sam we're dealing with here. I hope you know what you're doing.
Do I? Mountain Dew is so overrated. Underrated. And it's a different one that you get there.
Productivity is irrelevant. Resistance is futile. You will engage in recreational activities.
As nice as that sounds, I just wish I was up to more in general. It's valid. Structure and purpose are important to whatever extent you decide it is. Yeah, that's a good way of saying it.
You finished? Can we 86 this place now?
Yeah, let's get out of here.
Yeah, take us back to Seraph Industries.
None too soon if you ask me. Strap in and hold on.
To the chopper. Lucky for you, I've become a druidic life coach as of right now. Hire me, Boom Cure. Isn't it wild? You can just coach somebody's life and there's not even like a certification or anything. A multiple choice test. Day's certainly going, only been up a couple hours, and be honest, still on the sofa with a blanket and pretty sleepy. Had this, don't know how to describe it other than extreme anxiety for a couple days. Now you're out of it. It's totally left you exhausted. Yeah, I know what you mean. I'm sorry you're going through that. I hope it lets up. Gives you a little bit of peace. We vibe and just so glad to have this chill space. Glad to have you here to chill.
Meet me in your office right away.
I'd love to, Francis, but I have to debrief Sarif first.
I suppose you could, or you could hear what I have to say and see if that doesn't change things. Pritchard out.
Interesting. Can't wait for the Cyberpunk 2.0 update in 4 days. I know. It's, next week's gonna be busy. So the same day the Cyberpunk update comes out is also the Resident Evil 4 DLC. And 2 days before that is Lies of P. Holy moly, that's come up fast. Yep, just like Starfield did. Time flies. Harold, thank you for the hydrate.
He's a bigot, Walt.
I know, but he did this thing. I asked if this was his first time in Detroit, and he started telling me how he came here in '06, the last game of the ALCS. You know, when Kenny Rogers was spraying champagne everywhere?
I hate baseball.
So while he's telling me this, Benny comes over and tries to ask him something, but Taggart just holds up a
Howdy,
hand,
Daryl.
turns to me and says,
Hope you're well.
"Excuse me, will you?" I thought it was a pretty polite gesture for somebody everyone keeps calling superior.
I'm sure Mussolini.
Have a
was
day off
polite
today.
too.
Very nice. Enjoy.
What do you want?
Yeah, I'm alright, Daryl. Thank you for asking.
I need your help. That signal you shut down in DRB territory. It's been active for almost a year.
You're telling me someone outside this company has had access to our network since before the first attack?
I've detected intrusions before and shut them down swiftly every time. But whoever designed this particular algorithm...
No, Kian, the update is separate from the DLC. They're just releasing it near the same time.
See, here's the thing. The intrusions were possible because of a backdoor access into our security system that I never even knew existed.
The one Sanders' team used to get inside our plant.
I've worked here for 7 years, Jensen, and this is the first time I've seen that particular access route. David Sarif created it specifically to bypass the firewall. He's hiding something, and I think you should find out what it is.
Why me?
Because, as far as I can tell, Sarif created that access and was streaming a lot of data through it shortly after your ex-girlfriend suggested he hire you.
It's not bad you paid that for Mass Effect DLC back in the day. Yeah, it's pretty reasonable, especially if it's as big as everybody, as it's said that it's going to be.
Excuse me.
Mr.
Jensen, isn't it?
Sir, you have that charity dinner?
In a moment, Isaiah. I was hoping I
winning,
might
son.
run into you, Mr. Jensen. Bill Taggart.
The founder of the Humanity Front. I know who you are.
Yes. Yes, I imagine you do. As David Sarah's top security man, I imagine you have quite the file on me. But I assure you, Mr. Jensen, I am devastated by recent events.
Really?
I do not support what you and your company are doing to mankind. I believe it's extremely dangerous.
Thank you, Michael.
Abolishing human enhancement technologies will only be achieved through legal means.
I'll keep that in mind.
This is your first day back since the accident 6 months ago, isn't it?
Accident?
Sir, we have to go. What happened to me was no accident.
Ah, my mistake. But it must have been stressful facing down a second incident so soon. I imagine it brought back all kinds of unpleasant memories.
What are you getting at?
I appreciate your concern, Mr. Taggart, but it was nothing I couldn't handle.
I'm a psychologist, Mr. Jensen. I know
Hello,
the man
Gordon.
is hiding behind
Hello,
words.
Scanlan. Hope you're well.
Flesh may heal.
Voss, welcome in.
Mind is
Hope
not
everyone is having a
always
nice,
so
cozy
resilient.
Sunday indeed.
You might want to keep that in mind. Now, if you'll be so kind as to excuse me.
I'm curious about something, Mr. Taggart. What is it you hope to accomplish by coming here tonight?
I would think that would be obvious. Your company has been viciously targeted. The violence and bloodshed that's occurred, it must be stopped. But I'm afraid it won't be until men of wisdom and understanding come to an agreement.
About what?
About the future, Mr. Jensen. This enhancement technology threatens to change the course of human evolution, to redefine what it even means to be human. You think governments can afford to let that go unregulated?
You can't stop progress, Mr. Taggart.
Perhaps not. But neither can we afford to sit by and watch it happen on its own. Not when we have the ability, the collective will, and foresight to influence it.
I see. Thank you for illuminating me.
Anytime.
Good, had rainy day all afternoon. I hope you are well too. I went outside for a walk when it was sunny, and then I got rained on while it was still sunny. That's Florida for you. So how come I have 2 quest markers? Okay. So this is interesting. It gives one for each objective, even though they're the same person.
Boss, we need to talk.
Is something wrong?
I'm not sure. Did you set up a private access route to bypass the company firewall right before you hired me?
What?
Pritchard said someone's been using it to access our system since before the first attack. The security measures he and I set in place never stopped them because we didn't even know the loophole existed.
Oh, I see. Frank's fixed that, though, right?
He has now, but he's wondering why you never mentioned it.
Frank's paranoid, Adam. You know that. Can a busy man forget things once in a while?
You streamed an awful lot of data through that portal, boss. Right before you brought me on board. Pritchard may be paranoid, but I gotta admit, I'm wondering what was in it too.
Yeah, as an ex-cop, I guess you would. But the important thing is you found the hole and plugged it. We're secure now. And the information you uncovered in that FEMA facility may actually help us track these guys. So let's just stay focused on what's important.
About to take your puppy around 4:30 before dinner, and it started pouring down rain due to a thunderstorm. Yep, it's that time of year. Where Deus Ex, congrats on defeating the first boss. Thank you, Zartran. Yep, we're giving it another go again today. Had a good time with it. See if it's something people are still interested in seeing. I do dislike, sometimes it's hard for me to read and get to chats because there's a lot of dialogue.
Adam.
Okay.
Are we done here?
So even that's not safe time to use.
You went behind my back on this one, boss. With all due respect, you hired me to keep this place secure. But I can't do that if you are not 100% straight with me.
Why are you getting so defensive? All I'm saying is we should be looking forward, Adam, not back. You may not realize this, but there is a war going on out there. A war to control intellectual property rights and cutting-edge science. And as commander-in-chief of this company, I have to be ready for anything. I hired you instead of that private security company Frank wanted, because I needed somebody loyal. Somebody who understands chain of command.
You may not realize this.
Boss, I think we're getting sidetracked here. If you want me to win this war for you, I need to know how badly we've been compromised. I need to know what was in that data stream, in case our enemies accessed it.
No, Adam. I am not getting sidetracked. I'm trying to give you a message, but apparently you can't take a hint. I'm sorry to have to break this to you, but frankly, there are a lot of things going on in this company that I can't share with you. Things that are above your pay grade. I like to think of us all as a team, but in the end, I decide who gets trusted with what.
I
This is
decide.
just one of those times when you'll have to do your job regardless. Megan told me you could handle that when she asked me to hire you. Now prove it to me.
I feel like this boss is kind of scummy. Yeah.
With all due respect, sir, I am trying to do
Say,
my
remember
job.
that fruity and
The job
floral
you
herbal
hired
teas
me
are
to do.
perfect for
The
dipping
job you even
shortbread
brought me
cookies
back in for
That
tonight.
sounds so
But
great.
it feels like you're getting in the way, especially when you start bringing Megan into this.
I wasn't trying to... Look, I don't want us getting upset over this. The data you're so nervous about is little more than a bunch of routine, fact-finding reports, the kind of stuff I deal with every day. Megan pointed me in a direction and I followed up on it, that's all. And now that I've shared this much with you, I have to ask how your knowing the fine details will keep
Guy
the
looks
rest
like a
of
loan
us any
shark.
more secure. Can't you trust me to take care of things from here?
Boss, 6 months ago, mercenaries knew stuff about this
Captain's
company that I
Kazbak,
didn't,
nice or
and
not.
used it to get past my security measures. I don't really care what kind of secrets you and Megan were keeping back then. I just want to make sure they don't endanger us again.
What exactly are you implying, son? That I would endanger my own staff to cover my indiscretions? I've been willing to give you a bit of leeway here, considering everything you've been through these past months, but let's not forget why it is you're even alive. Honestly.
Daryl, you're not the greatest role out there. 6 endurance isn't bad, though.
Are we done here? Because we still have to discuss our next move.
It's the special stats, Borealis, like in Fallout.
Here, this is for you. It's a corporate passport encoded with your biometrics. I've set up a false flag routing which should get you to Henshaw Island without any problems.
You're sending me to China? What about FEMA?
FEMA's got nothing to do with this, trust me. We'll have better luck in China.
How can you say that? I saw the bastard who killed Megan pulling his men out of that facility. I left one of those men dead in its underground storage bay.
I know that, Adam. Frank was monitoring the whole thing. So I also know that before he died, that man gave you an address in China. I want you to check it out.
That doesn't make any sense.
Look, Adam. There's a reason this company's under attack. You think it has to do with the Typhoon or with some other top secret military project that I haven't told you about?
The thought had crossed my mind.
Yeah, well, it doesn't. The work Megan's team was doing before they were killed, it was redefining
Yeah, Kian, that's a
what
pretty
it
good
means
role.
to be human. This company, Seraph Industries, was about to lead mankind to its next stage in human development. Self-controlled evolution. Can't you see how scary that can be to some people?
Sure. I also see how lucrative it can be for
Wow,
some
Borealis, that's pretty good.
It's never been about money for me, Adam. But you're right. There are people out there who don't exactly feel the same.
Like who?
I'm hoping you'll be able to find that answer for us in China. So get going.
Wow, good lord, Maiko.
Karina's prepping the chopper.
Min-max, absolutely. Who needs charisma more than one? You'll find the truth about Seraph later. It's not as bad as it seems. Well, let's not foreshadow too much, please, Ronan. It's part of the fun of everything. Its roles should be limited to the amount of starting points. That is a much more difficult thing to figure out to implement with Firebot. Right now, I just have each one do a random between 1 and 10. Sorry about it, Zartron. Have a no spoilers command? I do not.
I will not be accompanying Mr. Tiger to dinner tonight. I must head to Utah instead.
To beat the game, you'll tell me your theory about what Megan's team was working on. Okay.
Hey, Jensen. The boss said
Yeah, no
you were
big
on your
deal.
way.
Thank you for
You're gonna
asking,
love
Maiko.
Hengsha.
Sorry if I seem a little out of it.
Used to
I am
live
just...
there.
I am
Spent
beat for no
4
reason.
years working in the upper city, and most of my nights having fun in the lower one. You ready to go?
Not yet. I've got some things to finish up before we go.
Don't take too long. I'm itching to brush up on my Chinese.
Unfinished side quests. Do I have side quests? I don't. Thank you guys, appreciate you. Seem relaxed and fairly engaged, thank you. Something that obviously tends to be a lot more apparent to myself than anybody else. There doesn't have to be a reason. Yeah, there's never a reason. Sometimes we're tired just because we're tired, yep.
New York headquarters. I don't know about you folks, but it suggests to me that we may be finally seeing some action in the ongoing debate over...
I'm glad we had a chance to talk, Mr. Jensen. Meeting you has been very informative.
Thank you for the lurk, Space Monkey. You have a good day now. Alright, it doesn't really look like there are side missions.
Saying you didn't have time for staff reports. I've never seen Frank this stressed out about something.
Well, yes, hello.
I'd ask how it went with Sarif, but I recognize that look. He stonewalled you, didn't he?
Yeah, he wasn't forthcoming, that's for sure.
Well, well, well. Looks like we finally have something in common, Jensen. We've both been shut out of the Ivory Tower. But don't worry.
It's hard to get out of your own head sometimes, especially when your day isn't going the way you'd like. We're here to vibe with whatever % of ad is able to show up. I appreciate that, Maiko. I really do.
Just how much information was Sarif sending out of this company?
First of all, he
It's
was
good to
bringing
have you
it
guys
in,
here.
not sending it out. And if you're about to ask me to magically summon it out of the ether for you, forget it. I've been at this company long enough to know you don't go head-to-head with the boss.
And yet you just sent me to do that very thing.
That's because in my book, you're expendable.
Well, that was a neat little conversation,
Sarif plays
but...
things close to the chest, Jensen. Just accept it and move on.
But they're the biggest in the industry, so they get away with it. Prison camp hidden in Highland Park? You've got to be kidding me.
That's what Will was saying. He heard Frank talking to David about it.
Oh, and Will is a reliable source. You know, he listens to that conspiracy radio DJ all the time.
The way things have been going around here lately, I'm starting to wonder if the government is up.
Alright, so yeah, I'm not seeing any side missions. I don't know why this game is giving me FOMO. Just accept it and move on. OMG, thank you, my brain is fixed now. Side quests aren't in the HQ, you gotta find him in the streets. Wait, can I... See, previously, that hasn't been true. They gave me side quests in the HQ before. Think you completed them all, but it's hard to tell now? Yeah, I mean, what am I supposed to do? Just wander around the whole city and see if I missed anything? We could check the gun dealer guy.
Side quest on the streets. Boss battle in the sheets.
Thank you, Maiko. Gives you that warning whether or not you completed all the side quests. Yeah, so that's why I'm not sure. Can often pick up side quests from various NPCs in the streets. Exploring is good. So I've picked up some already. I just don't know how many.
What'll it be?
Welcome in, Ash. Huh.
See you soon.
A cat call that would be, yo baby, I can be your side quest. You trying to get that completionist run? Hello, hello. Kitty, how you doing? Good to have you.
What you need, player? Cause I know where you can cop some goods. If you want some.
Hey, cemetery chick, welcome in. Too long since you played Human Revolution. Little corner store reminds you of Resident Evil where Jill, you think, runs into a store and zombies crash through the glass. Yes, and eat the store owner. Was that Jill? I think maybe that was Claire. Sorry you can't help more? No, that's okay. Been lurking since you went live, just gaming? Of course, I hope you enjoy. Yeah, I do think it was Claire, because I think she was going to find her brother.
I broke my leg 10 years ago and it ain't never really healed. I guess I have to live with it since I'll never be able to buy me an off.
Alright, I mean, I did a good amount of side quests. Whether I did them all or not, I can't say. But I don't know that I have it in me to go check every single NPC to make sure I haven't missed any. And now this reminds you of one of the only non-ad clips you've put in the Discord. Spent a good 7 hours on that first act. Yeah, I did. Almost 8 even. Michael been sleeping so much better. Also scored a lumbar traction machine for $30. Nice. Your spine has never been happier. Oh, I'm glad to hear that stuff is working out for you. That's important.
Ready to head to China now?
I thought I was. How long is this gonna take, Malik?
You mean the flight or the fun afterward? Don't worry, we'll be there before you know it. Climb in.
All right, let's see what happens now.
Jensen, you might want to get ready. The jewel of the Yangtze approaches.
The Yangtze.
Son of a bitch.
Thought it was pronounced
finances,
Yangtze.
man.
Hey, twice the scum and half the space. Hang on, we're going in.
Welcome to Myco Enthusiasts About on today's episode, The Human Spine.
Angshaw Court Gardens. It's a bit of a walk from here in the Yuzhou district, but I figured it might be best not to drop you too close.
In case Barrett only gave up the address, knowing I'd walk into another trap.
It's the kind of thing I'd do to an enemy. You want my advice? Just find out who lives there and get out.
City makes you feel like you need to go touch grass. Here's something green we can touch. Feel better, thank you.
Have you seen Ning lately? Not since last week. I'm starting to get worried. Shit.
Oh no, don't tell me I left my purse in there with
you.
May.
I am not getting arguments. Not.
May, you have a customer. Get to work.
I wanted to hear the drama.
You're not a customer, are you?
What makes you say that?
Can we take a leaf with us just in case?
Your attitude.
And what's my attitude?
Police. Or soldier. Someone on business. So why are you here?
I heard your argument. What was that all about?
They want me to get argumentations. For the customer's pleasure. It's sick. I quit before I ever let them touch me.
Sounded like they don't consider it an option.
They don't. I am lucky, I guess. I've been here the longest. It has advantages. But the new girls, they're not so lucky.
What do you mean?
They are forced to get augments. It's very bad. One of the girls who work here, Ning, she has been gone for days. I fear they took her and will force her to get augmented. You seem like a good man. I am desperate. Please, can you help? I can pay you.
All right, we're all about side quests.
Okay, I'll help your friend.
Thank you. I knew I was right about you, Mr.
Jensen.
Mr. Jensen. I fear this little time. You must find Ning before they leash her with augments.
Leash her?
Yes, they call it that. They leash their girls with augments to keep them under control by supplying neuropozyne. I do not know where they keep Ning, just that it is somewhere in Dagong district.
A specific location would help.
I tell you, I do not have one. But there is a bouncer here, Chuan Li. He works with these people. He will know where Ning is. He goes to the roof to smoke often. Look for him there. You might be able to convince him to reveal the place.
Touched grass yesterday and it hissed at you, so you stayed inside today. Borealis, I think that was a snake. Save them. Thought you were gonna say money, but you're just in it for the side quest. Yeah, just in it for the side quest.
Yes. The men holding Ning. They most likely work with local triad gang here, the Harvesters. If you look for some of them around, maybe you find Ning better.
Got it.
Taeyong Medical, I think that was what that guy that we just killed was suited up with.
Shove off before I shove you off.
I'm here to see you.
Uh-huh.
Not saying it wasn't a snake.
Ning.
Open the phone book. Plenty of them in there.
Your friends are holding her. I can make it worth your while if you tell me where.
Worth my while? Yeah, maybe. Let's see some credits first, the tough guy, and then maybe I'll tell you where to find her.
Damn, I'm too poor for the bribe. Spent all my money on Praxis.
I'm not paying.
Your choice. And don't even think about trying to knock me out or something. It's not like I'm conveniently carrying that information on me or nothing.
Rest hisses ad, haven't you seen someone put it between their fingers and blow? It doesn't sound like what Borealis experienced. The only time you've eaten an ant was attempting this. Alright, maybe if we do the main quest, I'll pick up enough credits along the way that we can do this side quest. Ning's gonna have to wait. One of your favorite pastimes for a while was doing that in shops? Blowing grass leaves? BRB sounds good, Maiko. Take your time.
Hey, do you know how to get to the Honghua hotel?
Ah, I see. Someone's looking for some action, huh? Weekend District. Just walk over there and go down the stairs. This rooftop connects to all the districts.
Thanks, buddy.
No problem. Have fun.
Do it super loudly.
You know, it's an amazing.
Did the shops appreciate this? So that's the Qui-Gon district. Hongsha Court. So I kind of thought you said Qui-Gon Court, and you're like, ooh, Star Wars reference.
I'm sure some of those corrupt officials in the Chinese bureaucracy are having sleepless nights these days.
You think Bell Tower isn't corrupt? I've seen them look the other way lots of times when they try to...
No, they were mostly confused until one of them realized the couple leaving laughing were probably who were responsible and started following us around every time we went in. Sounds like you were a bit of a menace.
Whole apartment complex locked down. Nobody knows why.
我觉得没人会想得出这些调查员是怎么胡来的。
Yeah, well, I was hoping one of them...
Okay, there's a lockdown apartment complex. That sounds like a side
想
quest.
让一个钟楼的调查员有点基本的礼貌，在这小镇上，你可以去试试。
Bell Tower PMC operates here.
In my apartment. I don't care what kind of operation is going on. Now let me in immediately.
Can't oblige you, ma'am. Now move along, please.
How dare you? Who are you to tell me I can't get into my own home? Do you know how much money I pay for this place?
I said move along before there's trouble.
You bell tower assholes are all the same. You don't have an answer to an honest question, so you start to threaten.
喂，谁呀？你信他说的吗？
The NPCs sound Cantonese in this area, so that was a little immersion breaking. It's not something that I would be able to pick up on in the slightest.
Bell Tower is conducting an investigation in this building, sir. No admittance.
Malik, you might have been right about that trap. Hengsha Court Garden is under lockdown by Bell Tower Associates.
Bell Tower? They're the police in Lower Hengsha, Jensen. They're under contract with the Chinese government. You think the Chinese...
I won't know anything until I get inside that penthouse.
Yeah, I'll have really thick accents when speaking Mandarin. I see. It's common in movies, etc. too.
Back away, sir. This is none of your business.
Alright, so we gotta look around. Sure, China is different. It's amazing these vents are all standardized and large enough for a human to crawl through. No. Like how you close the vent after you're so polite. In my head, it makes it less likely that I'll be detected. Cheaper to commoditize them that way. Doesn't want to set off suspicions, even though the NPCs would probably just think, huh, weird, and close it themselves.
This area is clean. Not yet. Stay ready. Next point. Affirmative. Nothing here.
Access granted.
You like to close doors behind you too in games. Yeah, it's a habit I've always done. At least in a good amount of games. Nice, yeah, I got good luck with that one. Will say I've noticed a lot of the apartment layouts are the same, like they're a template. Which, you know, nothing wrong with that if that allows them to build their world. Oh, I'm picking up the whole fridge. Okay. I just wanted to look inside. Mr. Mao, can we not please do something about that tenant in the penthouse? You know I do not like to complain, yet ever since he moved into our building, I have not felt safe in my own home. I feel he is always leering at me, and twice he has made comments about my personal life, about purchases I have made, or about overseas friends that I've been corresponding with, that he should not know anything about. And I am not the only one here who feels this way. I know you're just another tenant here, yet you have lived in the building longer than most. Maybe management will listen if you made the formal complaint. Baldur's Gate 3, it matters. Cemetery Chick got your second monitor today, so just waiting on some eyeshadow palettes, and you can get set up and start sooner than expected. Very nice. I hope you enjoy. Have a good time. Yinpei, I am getting sick of those English pigs pushing us around. First in the streets, now in our own building. Who do they think they are? Bad enough that they won't even speak to us in our own language. How did Hung Sha come to this? Sorry for the rant, but I'm coming close to losing it with them. Am I the only resistor out there? Thief? Yeah, what of it? Almost elite amount of creds, yeah. You can carry heavy objects now? I can, yes. Love dystopian futures, not this dumb one we're living in, but you know, the cool, awesome neon futures like this. Hey, McSauce, how you doing? Hi, ho, he, they're all greetings to me. Ooh, what's going on here? No, the future was better yesterday. Oh, that's rough. Started hating dystopian media because you just see parallels in them constantly. I get it. Wow, this is rough. Bell Tower weren't able to find the secret way in, so they blasted through a wall. Yeah, that sounds about right. Come on, be good to me. Yes. Oh, I didn't mean to do that.
Access granted.
There we go. Kraz, thank you for the lurk. I appreciate it. Hope you're well. Gotta put your trench coat on for this one. One thing from your cyberpunk days was killing all baddies and looting them all after they were dead. Yep, looting is fun. Windmill and Hive Master. Bell tower's heading your way. Safety's off. Suggest you get out now. Transcendental.
Get word to Pritchard, Malik. The hacker who's been attacking us goes by the handle Windmill. Real name's Ari Van Bruggen. Bell tower's been brought in to arrest him.
Arrest or get rid of?
Either way, he found out someone was gunning for him and took off. We need to find him.
There's a nightclub near where I dropped you called the Hive. It's notorious in black market circles. If this Dutchman is running, his first stop will be there.
I'll have a chat with the owner.
Wonder where else this vent goes. Like another way into the same apartment, maybe. Where do you go? See if this is a sneakier way out of here. Imagine doing this when I could have just used the elevator. Couldn't be me. Ooh, a Praxis kit. Okay, so that was not a way out, but it was a free Praxis. Vents at a couple levels. I didn't see any other vents. Oh, here's one.
Jensen, figured you might want a heads up before you stroll into the Hive. The owner's name is Tong Si Hung, Tong being his last name. Rumor is, he's tied to the Triads.
China's organized crime lords. How wonderful. Anyone else want a piece of this pie?
Exploration leads to Praxis, Praxis leads to skills, skills leads to loot, loot leads to... Sorry, I'm Yodaing. I'm not familiar with what about that would be Yoda. There's a sneaky way in and out, apparently, yeah. The dark side, thank you for filling in the blanks. Okay, well now we know it's by the question mark if we have to get back in there sneakily. Fear is the path to the dark side. Fear leads to anger. Anger leads to hate. Hate leads to suffering. Okay. Seagulls, poke your knees. Isn't that the bad lip reading? Why do I know that more than the actual... movies? I like it. I still have my Fallout instincts to occasionally sneak and go stealth. So no stars, no seagulls, poke your knees. Fear leads to panic, panic leads to pain, pain leads to anger, anger leads to hate. Pain leads to 3 days grace. You gotta know when to hold them. You never count your somethings before your somethings do something. I should probably not talk to the police. Hate leads to frustration. Frustration leads to crying. Know when to walk away, know when to run. Yeah, I was thinking of the next verse, isn't it? You never count your blessings before... Oh, I don't remember.
Somebody told us that the hive is the place to go. Yeah.
Before the fall of man and the rise of seagulls. I have totally lost the plot here. Be glad I am upright for stream today. Not a fan of entering through the front doors of public places. No, not over much. That's where the cameras usually are, don't you know? Fancy toilets. More of a backdoor kind of guy. Any entrance will do. Online music stores. They thought we would be using online music stores in 2027. Imagine if he had this IRL fear of entering front doors. Harvester.
朋友，你看起来不像是这儿的人，在下城区。
Hot tea on your keyboard, oh no. That's rough.
You've got to be kidding me. The owner of the most popular club in Hengsha has his office in a smelly old basement?
Mr. Tong is conscious of his roots. He likes everyone he does business with to be conscious of them too.
Right. And on the plus side, if a business associate displeases him, a basement is much more private.
You said it, I didn't. But I advise you not to repeat it to just anyone. I only mention it because I'm trying to score.
Good luck with that.
Oh no, you're the one who made me spit it all over the place. I didn't make anybody spit anything, for the record.
What can I get you?
Do we play it cool and go for the drinks? Give me a gut punch.
Give me a Shanghai gut punch.
Talking about the drink, right? There you go.
Oh, does it just go in my inventory? That's kind of lame. Let's really get lit.
What can I get you?
I'm looking for Tong.
Everyone wants to talk to Tong. Check the VIP lounge upstairs.
And in chat, what would your signature drink if you were a fancy bartender, real or made up? I don't know. Kool-Aid double sugar on the rocks.
You work here?
Yeah. You could say that.
Good. I need to see your boss.
Really? Well, I'm sorry, Guilo. Mr. Tong Zihong sees no one today.
Look, I didn't come halfway around the world to take no for an answer. Do us both a favor and tell me where he is.
Or what? You get mad and tear down a few walls with those enhancements of yours? This place isn't named the Hive for nothing. It's got plenty of worker bees come out of the paneling to stop you. What is it you think Mr. Tong do for you anyway?
I'm looking for someone. A cybersecurity specialist named Ari Van Bruggen. You know him?
Never heard of him. What'd he do? Steal your girl? Owe you money?
Would have some kind of flower petals and edible shimmer stuff in it, but also be very dark. Probably blackberry citrus and ginger flavored. That sounds really good. So it would be a lot like my Dreamwalker elixir then, right? Blackberry. Oh, but with flower petals in it. Edible shimmery stuff. Oh, wait, you told me this is not edible.
He had a job go bad, and now he's on the run from the people who hired him. But you knew that already, because a man like Mr. Tong doesn't hire idiots. And this is the first place people like Van Bruggen come when they need help. So stop wasting my time and take me to Tong.
You've got it backward, boy. You're wasting my time. Van Bruggen is minor league player. Tong knows who he is. He just don't care. He's got bigger things to worry about.
Just thinking darker? Okay. Probably call it a citrus glycol bomb. Interesting. Keep forgetting you have that and happy it hasn't exploded yet. That's a thing that can happen. You didn't tell me it was an explosive.
You expect me to fall for that? Small-timers don't attract this much attention. They don't have bell tower soldiers staking out their apartments. Van Bruggen's pissed off somebody big. And there's no way Tong's going to ignore that kind of development.
No, just liquid and glass. No, I didn't know.
Smarter than you look. Yeah. Tong is keeping a close eye on things. Like
yeah,
you
you're
said,
thirsty.
He's no fool. Van Bruggen is the hottest thing in town right now. But nobody in Hengsha is going to let an outsider in on the action, especially not a Guilo. You don't know the rules of the game around here.
Anybody know what he keeps calling me, Guilo? Is that a term for, like, foreigner? Only put half the nitroglycerin in it this time. White boy, is that actually it, my Koshi, or are you being foreigner in Cantonese? Okay.
Are you done?
Oh, I was reading. Guilo or Guilo is a common Cantonese slang term for Westerners. Okay.
Being an outsider here gives me the
means
advantage.
Ghost fella,
I
like
got
pale
backup
as a
and
ghost.
support
I
that
see.
nobody else knows about, plus some resources of my own. Your boss can gain from all this, but only if you let me see him.
Foreigner, hot-blooded chicken and see. Got a fever.
For help. Instead
of more than
coming
102 and less than
here, but it worked out
104.
okay. We found him a safe hiding place. Now you can leave here with dignity. You know more than you came in with. Just don't let the door hit you in the ass on the way out.
All I need from Van Bruggen is
102.9.
the same information his enemies are trying to keep from getting out. There's no point in them going after him anymore once he tells me what he knows. So if Tong lets me see him now, in the long run, it'll make his life easier.
You want to bring the Dragon Queen down on your head instead of the Dutchman's? I should sell tickets for that.
The Dragon
All right.
Queen.
You can see Tong in his office downstairs. I'll radio the bees to let you through.
I have 5 Praxis points available. When did that happen? Oh, I should drink this wine. Wonder where this leads. I've already been told I can see him, so I don't really need to sneak in, but... I wonder... Yeah, it looks like if I wanted to, I could stealthily kill him from there. I don't know what that would do for me, though.
You see this? Had to screw it up in the 4th. I'm just flushing my money down the pot.
You're Tong?
Hey, you only work that out now. Guess you're not as sharp as you think. How about you tell me who you work for? Then I decide what I tell you about Van Bruggen.
Does the name Seraph Industries ring any bells?
Seraph Industries? Isn't that American company stole all the headlines a while back? You're still in business?
Why wouldn't we be?
Check
Gotta
the
make
news.
a good first impression, or better yet, no
Biotech
impression at all.
corporations seem to be failing a lot these days, especially the ones who are making enhancements. Van Bruggen's in the Alice Garden pods. Capsule 301. Place is a rat hole, but it's useful sometimes. Make sure you leave him in the same shape you find him.
And if I don't?
Your call. But those implants of yours might look even more special on somebody else.
Malik, you were
Here
right.
goes.
Tong is helping Van Bruggen. He stashed him in the Alice Garden pods.
Thought as much. A hacker who knows his way around corporate firewalls would make a valuable asset for the triads. I'm at the pods myself, Jensen. Want me to run interference?
No, don't put yourself at risk. I'm heading there now.
Wait, this isn't my bathroom. This is my bathroom. Oh no. I now understand why I was getting a strange look when I exited. Protector for the bartender, Dennis Akiyama, was apparently in 12 Monkeys and also did voice work in Rainbow Six Vegas. Okay. Man, I haven't thought about Vegas in a minute. Rainbow Six Vegas, that is. Someone clip that. Died in 2018. Oh, that's sad. I literally said the word Sag because I read out your emote. What has the internet done to me? Interesting horoscope there, Maiko.
再等一下嘛，等我赚够了钱，我们就可以去找个公寓搬进去住嘛。
那我们现在不得不住在旅馆，难以置信。自从你在大勇那丢了工作，我们的生活就一团糟。
实在抱歉，亲爱的，我保证我会再找一份工作，我们马上就搬回到横沙的上城区，好不好？
告诉你不要去淌那趟浑水，你就是不听，四处奔走，还说建立个良门什么的。
Clearly it's about Merlin. He's the baby, just a little guy. Clearly. Started wanting the not like this emote in every single social media app you use. You forgot to get water. Sounds good. Nice safe scum life. What kind of horoscope is that? Am I gonna be okay? Well, if you start experiencing a lot of deja vu, my Koshi, you know why. Hungsha, especially when you're outside and looking up. Tons of deja vu, never knew the future that brought you back, so you're free to do the same mistakes all over again. Yeah, imagine if you could do that, but you couldn't know, like you couldn't remember what it was you did the first time. End up caught in a temporal loop, desperately trying to change things. Like a Twilight Zone episode. Wanna see a cool emoji? Sure, Daryl.
Jensen.
Thank you for sharing.
I was on my way out.
What are you doing here, Malik? I told you I got this.
Need to watch Star Trek? Yeah, eventually.
Trust me.
They do.
Van Bergen's all yours.
Hang on a second. Something's wrong. What is it? Why are you here?
It's
only
nothing.
had her get deja vu very rarely.
Can't a
Man, I
girl
do
have
not like it.
secrets?
Hey, Daryl. Welcome in. Wow, why is it so loud today? It's so loud. Daryl, what were you doing in here while you were streaming? How was your stream? Hold on. I can't. Daryl, what were you up to? Good, and you were playing a game? Well, I figured that. Gears 5, okay. So what do you do, Daryl? What do you do on your stream? Yeah, I can't pause here. I'm sorry. Hold on. Maybe during dialogue I can.
Of course.
Yeah, there we go. You played ranked versus. Okay, well, welcome on in. If you want to share anything about your stream, feel free to do that. It's good to have you here, Daryl. Make sure we get this for you. Did you win, Daryl? Did you win any? I've never
Boris,
played
but I can
Gears.
tell something's bothering you, and I'm concerned. What's going on?
I just had to look into something. For a friend. She deserved better.
Gamer and
Fine,
streamer, and
since
you
you're
like
so
to play
damn
online a
curious.
lot. What do you like to play?
Years ago, I used to live here, remember? My friend, my best friend, Evelyn. She was like a sister to me. Made living here fun. But then there was an accident.
You win sometimes. We like to win.
She's dead.
I'm sorry, Malik.
Wait, Jensen, let me finish. I thought I was okay with it, but I know she didn't just die. She was killed. Murdered. Her damn scumbag boyfriend did it. I know he did. I knew he was trouble right from the start, but she just wouldn't listen to me.
Malik, easy. If your friend was murdered, the police would have suspected something. They would have investigated.
Yeah, the police, for sure. Daryl, you like to play Resident Evil games and anime games. That's right. You did talk about Danganronpa, right? I hope I'm saying that right.
They said
and
she
shooter
fell
games,
down a
of
flight
course,
stairs
of
like it was
course.
some kind of freak accident. But her wounds.
Well, Daryl, I
the
hope
way
you
she
had a good
died,
stream.
they don't
If
add
you
up.
need to rest, relax,
It's right
anything
here
like
in the
that,
damn
feel
blood
free to do
splatter
that.
analysis.
Don't feel like you have to be here.
You've seen the police report?
Yes, a friend left a copy of it in a pod here for me to pick up. Listen, I know it sounds crazy, but I think there's been a cover-up. I just have to prove it. If I could get my hands on the autopsy report, the one that never surfaced, I know I'd get the truth. Except...
Why do I suspect I'm about to get dragged into something?
Look, Jensen, I'm sorry. I know Van Bruggen is the priority here, and I told you it was my business and I could take care of it. It's just... The more I think about it, the more I realize I'm in over my head. I'm just a pilot. I'm not a damn cop. But I need to know the truth.
Interesting.
Okay, I'll help. What do you need me to do?
My lead, he works for LIM. He's a systems technician who apparently has access to their
My
entire
pilot.
database.
Thanks
He's
for the
willing to
shout out,
hand
of
over
course,
a copy
Daryl.
of Evelyn's
Thanks for the
autopsy
raid.
report.
So you want me to meet him and get the report? Is that it?
Yes, but he'll only respond to a certain phrase. Death and life have their determined appointments. To which he'll reply, riches and honors depend upon heaven.
Christ, Malik, this is starting to sound like something out of a bad spy movie.
I know, he's just trying to protect himself. I didn't pick the damn quote. So just play along and remember the line, okay? You'll find him inside the lobby of the Lower Hengsha Limb Clinic.
Does this guy have a name?
None that I know of. But he apparently goes by the handle Anonymous X.
Anonymous
I know,
X.
I know.
What a name.
Anonymous X. Okay. Anything else?
Yeah, before I forget, everything concerning Evelyn's incident,
What
newspaper
is
articles, the police
life's
report, limb
greatest
details, it's
illusion?
all inside pod 009 here in the hotel. You should read over everything if you can.
Pod 9. Got it.
I need to go. Contact me with any updates and... Thank you. I really appreciate this, Jensen.
Okay, so we've got, well, just all types of markers now going on. Okay.
It doesn't happen often, folks, but it appears that I may have to retract an earlier statement.
Bro took the two greatest hacker names and combined them, Mr. X from The Simpsons and Anonymous. You can go get some food, that looks good, doesn't it? Oh,
我搞不懂为什么街找不到人来这里修空调。
是啊。
Yum, look at those textures. Who knows what's crawling through those vents? Yeah, who knows what's crawling through those vents? You have yet to upgrade your legs. Yeah, I've been focused on other things.
哎，我要去洗个澡。
这么几拳就累了，不会吧？再说，
Is this
知道，就算到
all bread is flat bread? Let's see if you're crawling in there. What else is? Yeah. Evelyn Carmichael, a young woman in her early 20s, became one of the latest victims claimed by the deadly Yuzhou rooftops that have authorities clamoring for stricter safety regulations and zoning permits. Sources close to the victim say Evelyn had been out celebrating with her boyfriend before the incident occurred. A witness, whose identity was not released, claims she slipped and fell while descending one of the many staircases that connect the Yuzhou and Quaigan rooftops with Pengdang Street below. Police believe alcohol or drugs may have influenced the fatal accident, but officials claim the tragedy could have been avoided entirely if laws were different. With elections just around the corner, Evelyn's death will no doubt spark a host of new debates and controversy concerning citywide safety regulations. Rooftop-related injuries and deaths have steadily risen in the last 5 years, make up over 60% of all recorded accidental fatalities each year. So, man, your Chinese information is sussy good. I don't know any Chinese. I have a friend who taught in China for a little bit, so I picked up a little bit of pronunciation from them, but I don't actually know any words or anything. You like mac and cheese? It's okay. I don't know if I've ever met somebody who just outright says, I don't like mac and cheese. Wait, did I miss... Is this not the place? Here we go. You don't like mac and cheese? Well, I guess I have met somebody now. Oh, this is long. This is long. Cheese they use is awful. Have you ever had, like, real baked mac and cheese? Fly Girl, the limb contact has agreed to meet you tonight. I don't know how large or small this window of opportunity is or how long it will remain open to us, but it's the only thing we have to go on. Hopefully we can trust him. He holds the biggest piece of this puzzle. I'm sorry I can't be of any more help on this. As much as it pains me to see Lee walk, my hands are tied. If my supervisor found out I was even talking about this, he'd have my badge. I've attached a copy of the police report filed on the night of the incident. The original transcript has been practically gutted by IID, as you will no doubt see. The autopsy report should help fill in the blanks. P.S. You owe me a pocket secretary. 23-year-old Caucasian female, dead on arrival from probable fall downstairs. Only witness is boyfriend who was found at scene. Victim, Evelyn Carmichael. Injury sustained, severe head trauma, cranial lacerations, internal bleeding, swelling, likely cause of death. Suspect Li Hong. On citation needed, at approximately 23:49 hours, personnel from the LHPF responded to a distress call from suspect. Upon arrival at the scene, the responding officer witnessed Evelyn Carmichael on the ground, near citation needed. Victim was unresponsive. First response EMT unit on scene pronounced victim deceased at approximately 2 minutes after midnight. Victim was transported to COC report for further evaluation and possible treatment. Suspect wearing a shirt covered in what appeared to be victim's blood was questioned by responding officer Sergeant Maji. Suspect was visibly distressed, claiming victim had been drinking prior to the incident and had fallen. Suspect was tested, confirming suspicion of intoxication. Suspect was then detained and transported to C report for further questioning after EMT unit cleared him for release. Suspect later claimed incident occurred moments before call to emergency, roughly between 23:40 and 23:45 hours. Further screening and urinalysis revealed narcotic element EXT9 in suspect's system. Suspect remained in custody until C report before being released. Forensic evidence at the scene turned up inconclusive data to support suspect's claim. Blood spatter analysis concluded that while blood cast-off patterns matched those of a fall, there was no evidence of a low to medium velocity impact spatter to match victim's wound and the probable cause of death, blunt force head trauma and intracranial hemorrhaging. Further investigations into the case are suspended until post-mortem evaluation and autopsy is concluded. Pending further evidence, suspect is clear of prosecution, formal charges, or blank. You don't hate it, but you have to either be really drunk or really hungry to choose it. Yeah, I'm not like,
You're referring to the Panchaea.
it's not something I eat like all the time, but I'm usually pretty good for it. It's breaded in like grandma's recipe that's different, but boxed mac and cheese is fucking awful. I totally get where you're coming from, but I still think it's alright.
Forget it, man. You're not my type.
This isn't a booty call, Van Bruggen. This is about you and some friends of yours I met in Detroit.
Detroit? Yeah, okay. I got it now. You with Serif, right? You were there when I had to pull the plug.
So you admit it. You were running the mole.
The heck, man. Just the heck. Worst decision I ever made taking that gig. As you can obviously see.
You attack my people, Windmill. You hope to walk away from this, you tell me what you know.
Down, boy. I've got no allegiance to that backstabbing bitch who hired me, especially after she painted a target on my back. The girl you want is Zhao Yunru, Tai Yong Medical's CEO.
Tai Yong Medical? They're Sarif's biggest competition.
How do you think they got
What
that?
about mashed potatoes and gravy? It's pretty
Zhao doesn't
good.
like competition, see? So she uses hack attacks, blackmail, extortion, anything she can do to destabilize him. No offense, but Sarif was just the latest in a long line.
You got any proof of this?
There's a surveillance recording in the Tai Yong Tower. I stashed it on the server in case I ever needed an insurance policy.
Not a very smart place to hide it, seeing as you don't work there anymore.
Things got hot before I could move it.
Of it, but sometimes
Now,
mashed
I got
potatoes
you to
interfere
get
with
it for me.
lactose, and you never know when.
Of course, you can't just
So
walk
they're
into
often
that
made with
place.
milk.
You're gonna need an employee card encoded with
Right.
your biometrics to use the TYM shuttle.
Let me guess. You're gonna tell me where to get one.
Hey, I'm always prepared. There's a certain security guard, likes to dabble with the ladies. You'll find him at the Hong Hua Hotel top floor corner room. Sneak in, snatch the card while he's otherwise engaged, and bring it back here so I can code it with the biometrics in your passport.
I was there when you flatlined that Mo, Van Bruggen. You think I'm gonna trust you?
You have to if you want that evidence. Now run along, Sarif, man. And don't get too distracted watching the action.
According to your milk and butter is how you mash potatoes, right? According to your Steam screenshots, you last played this in 2014. Definitely time for a franchise replay. Mash and gravy with a steak and ale pie is a UK pub food staple, often your go-to on the rare occasion you go to one. That sounds good.
This is Eliza Cassan reporting to you.
Why am I hungry again? Why do you guys do this to me? I ate literally moments before stream.
It doesn't happen often, folks, but it appears that I may have to retract.
Food, delicious food, right? Why would I interact with this? Sorry, it's okay, Daryl.
他火热的气息会把你烧焦的。
Get some food and take us with you. There is no way I could be an IRL streamer like that. Being in public and filming myself and talking to myself, I don't think, other than like maybe at an event, like maybe at TwitchCon or something, but you know, where that's expected and you're with people who get it. But like just in a store, I don't think I could do that. I think Maiko just meant your kitchen. I think Maiko overestimates the state of the food availability I have in my kitchen. I do have a taco left over that I'll be eating after stream.
Do you know where the limb clinic is?
Yes, it's a sea can probably the market. It's time that we as a species step
So is that a no? That is a no. Watching tuna for lunch, grab a beer, and wait for tacos for an hour while the staff thought he was a homeless person talk to himself was pretty great. I don't know who that is, but... And I'm not knocking it. I'm not knocking anybody who does that. I don't have it in me to do that while I'm in public. Is this not where I needed to go? Oh, this is the limb clinic. What am I doing here? This is a game you actually have to pay attention to. Time to start saying a funny phrase to everyone, hoping for the right answer. Oh, I see, okay. Man, why is this loading screen so long? So this is where we meet Mr. Anonymous X. At the limb clinic, maybe they need a hand. Maybe they can give me a hand.
It doesn't happen.
The eagle screams at midnight. When does the narwhal bacon? Does anybody remember that? Hat he's wearing. What you playing? You got your Steam Deck there? Oh, that was a neat little trick you did with it. Bacon you to explain. I want to say that was, Oh, Borealis, I was talking to the, I was making fun of the NPC having a Stream Deck, but I'm glad you're having fun. I want to say that was Reddit in, like, 2010. The phrase was, when does the narwhal bacon? And the answer was midnight. I love how, this even highlights the dude as being his name, Anonymous X.
Can't you see I'm busy? Go bother someone else.
Death and taxes.
Death and life have their determined appointments.
What? Oh, and riches and honors depend upon heaven. Very good.
Right, what now?
Shh. They have eyes and ears everywhere. Meet me outside the clinic. Turn left from the front and go down the stairs. I'll be waiting at the corner.
If only you could just switch all your passwords to riddles.
It doesn't happen often.
Over here. Come on now.
That's real subtle.
I'm relieved to know they sent a professional, at least.
That makes two of us.
Right. Well,
The sarcasm, the dry sarcasm.
I was told I would be meeting a girl. How do I know you're not an imposter or some sort of double agent? Don't think I don't know this could all just be an elaborate trap to set me up.
Look, no offense, Mr. X, or whatever your name is, but I really don't have time for this. So if you could simply just give me what I came for, I'll be on my way.
Yes, yes. I have it right here. Evelyn Carmichael's autopsy report. Here, take it.
Thank you.
I trust you will put this information to good use, because accountability and justice is at an all-time low, I'm afraid. It pains me to see this once great city, which stood as a bastion for reform and progress against our oppressive communist origins, succumb to the trappings of corporate bureaucracy and petty corruption. Corruption so often typical of your Western governments.
Whatever you say. Now, if you don't mind, I really must be going.
Well, there is still the matter of my payment. 1,000 credits was the agreed-upon price, I believe. Isn't that right?
Is this a trap? No, I'm lazy. Sounds he rehearsed this. Sounds like he rehearsed this. Damn, I am low on credits.
A little piece of advice. When attempting to extort money from someone, don't give them what they want before trying to rip them off.
What? What? You mean you aren't going to pay? But I risked everything to get you that file.
Chalk it up to a learning experience and move on.
You scoundrel!
I don't...
You will regret this someday. You just mock my words.
See you later, X.
I think I'm gonna call a redo on that one. I just got a premonition that that's gonna come back to haunt me. You scoundrel. I have seen how things come back around in this game, and I just got a warning from future me saying, hey, that might not go well in the future.
I never should have trusted you.
Deadly premonition. Can tell you haven't played Resident Evil 8 Village in a long while. You forgot where hefty items are in each room. Yeah, that'll happen. Is that a Kirby burger?
It doesn't happen often.
Over here. Come on now. I'm relieved.
Them.
Right.
Look.
Yes.
Thank you.
I trust you.
Whatever.
Well.
Fine.
And what were you just saying about corruption?
A deal is a deal. Surely your handlers informed you of this little detail.
No, my handlers failed to mention this little detail. Never mind. Just take your money. This report better be worth it.
Oh, I assure you it is. Whoever it was that didn't want this information given to the proper authorities paid a lot of money to have it ignored. A pity for them, LIM policy strictly prohibits deletion of records concerning operational procedures. For legal purposes, you see.
Legal, right. Nice doing business with you, X.
Through a combination of ion seeding and geothermal management.
Forgive me, Mr. Darrow, but many people believe that your Arctic Ocean installation is more risk than certainty. When will we be able to see the truth for ourselves?
As soon as the installation is complete.
If you would like to hear more of my exclusive interview
6-time cheese wheel chase champion dead at 47 of lactose intolerance.
This is Eliza Cassan reporting to
Who wrote these things?
It doesn't
这个
happen
地
often,
方叫恒
folks,
沙
but it appears that I
不
may
过
have to
现在也
retract
可以叫
an
泰
earlier
永
statement.
了。最近
Millionaire Hugh Darrow
只见过他们的人
contacted
在
me
那儿
personally, denying allegations of involvement in
It's like he's gonna backstab you anyway because he doesn't like your face. Yeah.
Was related exclusively to the project which have consumed.
Lactose intolerance. Yeah, that's why only shorter ants get shoes, because lactose intolerance. Nice to see they kept that tradition alive. Is cheese wheel chase a real thing? It's a real thing.
Earth's ecosphere is in serious trouble, Eliza. And it's time that we as a species stepped up to make things...
Alright, I need to get up somehow. The winner gets the wheel of cheese.
Ion seeding and geothermal.
Many people believe that your Arctic Ocean installation is more risk than certainty.
Is this the hive? How... I get so lost.
If you would like to hear more of my exclusive www.icusweb.com. This is Eliza Cassan reporting to you live.
Everything you've done so far in your life has led you to learning that fact right now, right? If you look up, you get such a good sense of scale. Yeah. Hong Kong and Deus Ex 1 had a similar feel.
That I may have to retract an earlier statement. Millionaire Hugh Darrow
What are you scared of? I'll give you something to hide about. Okay, so now I wonder if there's another way in.
Sorry, but for the service you want, you damn well better believe I'm getting my full amount of credits.
Nobody cares if I take that. Okay.
I can hardly make my rent this month.
Join the club, sweet pea.
Tango Foxtrot. Yeah, everyone's pretty chill with me just walking around doing my own thing wherever I want. Hearts of Steel. I think this is what we found previously in the police captain's office. Hearts of Steel, crossing the line. Just get out, he raged. You've had your fun. Now get out of here, go back to your brothers and their Purity First friends. Jace, no, she reached out, but he pulled away. You don't understand. Don't insult me, he snapped, gesturing angrily with his augmented arm. This was all some game to you, wasn't it? Playing at being the rebel, sleeping with a wirehead cogboy just to piss off your family. Jace pointed a steel finger at her, his Caden's eyes glittering. To hell with you, I'm sick of your lies. Meredith reacted without thinking, her hand slapping him across the cheek. Shut up, she said in a brittle voice. Don't push me away. Don't pretend this doesn't mean anything. When he looked at her, the hurt in his eyes cut like blades. You can't be here. I have to, she breathed. Is this more cyber smut? Close to it. Bro has no alcohol tolerance, blurred after one beer. Yeah. Somebody had fun writing, what is it called? Hearts of Steel? Yeah, Hearts of Steel. Somebody had fun writing it on the staff.
I wouldn't go upstairs if I were you.
Why not? Wait, don't tell me. May and Edgar going at it again?
Yep. And you know what that means.
Yeah. Edgar in a bad mood. Shame, too, because he could be sweet when...
How many credits do I have? 370. Need to head to bed now. You're all gents because you're precious and valuable to me and each other. Thank you, Borealis. You have a great night. Get some good rest. That's where I need to be. Yeah, I think it's got to be this next room over.
You were awesome, baby.
Oh, thanks, sweetheart.
Jensen, you got any news yet? You know I hate being left in the dark.
Yeah, I found Van Bruggen. Looks like the Tai Young Medical Corporation hired him and the mercs to destabilize us.
TYM? They already have the lion's share of the global augmentation market. Why use Van Bruggen?
In order to get that share.
Daryl, thank you for the
Hopefully
hydrate.
I'll be able to prove it once I get this smart card back to Van Bruggen.
You need backup, let me know.
This whole augmentation thing. Some think it's the end of us all. Others think it's going to lead us to paradise. In Kabbalah, they say that humanity is supposed to correct itself, and I so believe that's true. You have to have faith that people sort of unify its conscience knows when something's bad for us.
You'll feel right at home in Lower Hingshaw, especially if you like to watch Hansers get kidnapped by Triad members and...
What if I talk to her and, I wonder if she'd help me with the credits.
Or speak with Chuan Yi. he will know where she is.
I'll get back to you.
Nope. Looking up where it happens led you to stumble onto this phenomenal headline. Woman wins UK cheese rolling race despite being knocked unconscious. A woman was knocked unconscious while running down a hill to chase a 3 kilogram, 7-pound cheese wheel, but still managed to win her race at the bank holiday event. There's a video and it is fucking brutal, putting the article in Discord. What a story. An event is fucking dangerous? It sounds like it.
别走啊，子怡，再多住几个月吧，没办法。
I like how I'm sort of slowly starting to learn the areas. Like, they're kind of set up in a way where you can learn them. What really hurt badly, Daryl? The cheese wheel chase?
You're referring to the Panchaea Project, the cooperative global initiative that aims at healing our world.
And it's time that we as a species stepped up to make things better. Our best chance at doing this is to modify ocean temperatures through a combination of iron.
Forgive me, Mr. Darrow, but many people believe that your Arctic ocean...
You actually came back. My faith in human nature is restored.
Save it. Here's the smart card and my passport. Now start encoding.
Or like broken bone and badly cut, even when you're unconscious? What do you mean?
Shiny and bio-encoded, just like I promised.
Where do I find this recording?
On a surveillance server in the TYM tower. But that badge will only get you into the lower city factory via their employee shuttle.
And how am I supposed to get up to the tower from down here?
Never said it wouldn't require a little finesse. Look, the tricky part is getting through the Pangu. But you're a resourceful guy. I have faith in you.
Right. And after I'm through the floof?
You'll be in the upper city tower. The server you want is in the central security hub. The login and password are on this. Now, about my reward.
Fire medical, man! They're here!
Banner! I want that hacker dead!
You gotta help me, Jensen. They're gonna kill me!
And that concerns me how?
Oh, come on, man. I helped you out. At least give me a weapon so I can defend myself.
All right, fine. Take this and get out of here.
Oh, thanks, man. I won't forget this.
I only had one bullet for it, so... Not sure which you'd find more painful. Running down a way too steep, probably wet grass hill after cheese, or eating even just 1 pound of cheese. Yeah, that's a lot of cheese.
Global initiative that aims at healing our world.
Earth's ecosphere is in serious trouble, Eliza. And it's time that we as a species stepped up to make things better. Our best chance of doing this is to modify through a combination of iron and
The wheel cheese, you don't know if you see that IRL or how dangerous. Sorry, Daryl, I'm not quite sure what you're trying to say. You just trying to agree that the cheese wheel race is dangerous?
Through a combination of ion seeding and geothermal.
Forgive me, Mr. Darrow, but many people believe that your artificial
Get him! I saw that. I'm gonna get you.
Well, this isn't good. Haven't seen anything about a cheese wheel champion, yeah. I just learned about it too.
Earth's ecosphere is in serious trouble, Eliza. And it's time that we as a species stepped up to make things better. Our best chance at doing it is to modify it through a combination of ion seeding and geothermal management.
Forgive me, Mr. Darrow, but many people believe that your Arctic Ocean installation is more risk than certainty. When will we be able to see the truth for ourselves?
As soon as the installation is complete.
If you would like to hear more of my exclusive interview with Hugh Darrow, log on to www.picusweb.com. This is Eliza Cassan reporting to you live from Picus.
Someone must be there.
It doesn't happen often, folks, but it appears that I may have to retract an earlier statement. Millionaire Hugh Darrow has contacted me personally to deny allegations of involvement in secret United Nations meetings about the augmentation thing. Here's what the man had to say.
My visit to Prague was related exclusively to the project which has consumed all of my attention these days.
You're referring to the Panchaea project, the cooperative global initiative.
Earth's ecosphere is in serious trouble, Eliza. And it's time that we as a species stepped up to make things better. Our best chance of doing this is to modify ocean temperature through a combination of ion seeding.
Wow, they are very accurate. That hurt.
As soon as the installation.
Now we're just waiting for our health to come back. Pistol still got it if you do the headshots. Oh, come on. You kidding me? There we go. I'm gonna run out of sniper rifle ammo. I know I didn't have to kill everybody. If I had that parachute augment, I could probably use it to drop down and leave unnoticed or less noticed. What is going on here? I'm sorry to interrupt. Alright, there was a pocket secretary. Access codes. Your password and access code have been changed as requested. The new password for your PC is Nimuni. Your access code is Iron Fist. P.S. We're still looking for that other pocket secretary you lost. The annul augment? Which one is that? The ability to drop my tail? Just seems like there might still be enemies. Hey, thank you for lurking. Thanks for being here. I hope you're well. Oh, it's a shotgun. Okay, not a combat rifle. That explains why I couldn't take it. Oh, damn. I gave him the combat rifle that had the laser sight on it. I liked that laser sight. Why can I not hit anything now? I need to get another laser sight as soon as possible.
Come out!
I didn't think I was anywhere near close enough to set that off. Yeah, Rain. Too bad I didn't do that before I got spotted.
Where are you?
And I'm so sorry.
You gotta still be here.
Oh! Dude had a lot of armor. Lot of armor. Okay, before I come back to this, I'm gonna take a real quick break. And, yeah, I'm gonna use the restroom. I'll be back in 2 to 3 minutes. And, we'll see you for some more, Deus Ex. I'm glad that you guys picked up and ran with it. I'm gonna run 90 seconds of ads, to disable our pre-rolls for the next, half hour. I'll see y'all in just a minute. Appreciate you.
I know that sound effect. I fell! I fell!
Get to the ladder, get to the ladder.
Oh my god!
Get to the ladder, I'll I can't believe I actually survived a hit. Hey guys, welcome back to Frost. Welcome to Noctamare Flight 420. We're on our way to a toxic hellscape alternate Earth where the weather is bad. We'll be arriving at approximately 4:20 p.m. and the temperature is not good. Please enjoy your flight.
What happens if it lands on me? It doesn't hurt me to be completely under the flame of a thruster. Ah! Ah! Ah!
Festival season. The bigger they are, the harder they fall. These biggity boys a diggity dog, looking like Miley Cyrus clothes off, twerking in their bras and thongs. Timber, face down, booty up, timber. That's the way we like to what? I'm slicker than an oil spill. She says she won't, but I bet she will. Timber, swing your part.
Man, I have never seen Saibiko go off like that. I got to catch just that last clip. Thank you all for hanging out. Maiko, thank you for running clips as always. Steffi, welcome in. Good to see you again. We are doing some more Deus Ex today. Getting good ones today. Alright, so last time we played Deus Ex, I got a game over. I died. Skill issue. Remember to use your nutrients to replenish your energy. Thank you, normal human video game. Damn, at this rate, I am going to be so poor, I am never going to rescue Ning. Why you gotta need money to do everything in life, man? Even be a hero. These armored guys are tough. Boom, headshotted, yeah. Where am I now? Is this after the laundry?
Just get over. See anyone?
Alright, so what are we gonna do about this? You just gonna stand there? I'm just gonna crouch here.
You see anything?
This isn't great. Just ooh-woo from the crate and see what happens. Imagine how hard you have to punch to knock somebody out through armor. Heavy rifle ammo. Is that what he's got, a heavy rifle? Yeah. Oh boy, that looks fun. That looks like a lot of fun. Take it. I can't. No inventory space. And I don't know if I'm going to get more ammo for it, so it probably is not the best weapon to have. Maybe if I had to do a big fight against a bunch of armored guys, I might be able to drop something and take it, but... I think a true loot goblin would have found a way to take it.
Malik, get Pritchard on the line. Tell him I need everything he's got on the Tai Young Medical Building. Schematics, blueprints, everything.
That might take a while, Jensen.
Yeah, well, he's got as long as it takes for me to find this Tai Young shuttle Van Bruggen talked about and ride it to their factory. Jensen out.
This has nothing to do with you. Keep moving.
You deny it because I'm not a loot goblin. Have you seen me play Skyrim? It's as somebody said, I am only interested in gold and salt.
And it's time that we as a species stepped up to make things better. Our best chance at doing this is to modify ocean temperatures through a combination of fire.
You know, I never found like a gun dealer or anything here. I mean, I guess it makes sense. We're not in America anymore, so there's not going to be the same like arms dealers. Unfinished side quests will be canceled if you leave. So how do I make credits so I can go rescue Chuan Li? Or, not rescue. Chuan Li is the one I need to talk to. So I can rescue Ning. I seem to be stuck. There are a few vendors, if you remember correctly. Really feel out of your element without a gun shop within throwing distance. Yeah. BRB sounds good, Maiko. I don't really have the credits even if I did have a vendor because I need more credits to do. I could try knocking this guy out. He told me not to try, but that kind of sounds like something that somebody who doesn't want to be knocked out would say. So maybe it is still a valid way to go. Glowing door. Neat. Can hack those storage pods you passed. There's probably money in there. That's a good thought. Let me do this while right in shot of the police.
You shouldn't be here. Get moving.
Uh-oh.
Back away, sir. This is none of your business.
Are they gonna all get aggro at me?
It's too late to hide. This is your last warning.
Access granted.
Okay, nobody seems to care that I did that. Crossbow arrows. Got a safe here.
Access granted.
Okay, that was some credits, so you weren't wrong. That was a good thing to do.
You shouldn't be here. Get moving.
Yeah, I've heard it all before.
Where did he go?
Access granted.
Someone there? Stop right there!
Oh, now they're hostile to me. Well, that's not good. Huh. So it seems the issue is not that I'm hacking the containers. No one actually seems to care about that. The issue seems to be that I'm too close to the bell tower guards. Maybe these are a little further away. Are okay.
You shouldn't be here. Get moving. It's right here.
This has nothing to do with you. Keep moving.
Come out! You shouldn't be here. Get moving.
Access granted.
All right. They're still bothered with me? Okay.
Where did he go? Come out! You shouldn't be here. Get moving. Back away, sir. It's none of your business.
Access granted.
Hmm. Alright, so we're pretty close. I only need like 325 more credits. I wonder if I can find more things to hack into somewhere. I just need a little more money. Let me try something. Hey, Purple Void, how you doing? Okay, so that didn't help me at all. Think you saw global warming as a lie on a wall that I ran by? It's getting too real. Too close to home. Doing okay, chilling with friends and getting a D&D game going? Nice. Enjoy. I guess I should read this autopsy report. Where does it go? Oh, here we go. Steffi is sick. Thank you for the hydrate. Craniocerebral injuries. Yep, scalp contusion, linear pattern of lacerations on right side of skull. Linear pattern of laceration of right cerebral hemisphere. Subarachnoid and subdural hemorrhage. Small contusions, tips of temporal lobes. No alcohol or drugs detected. Cause of death of this 23-year-old female is asphyxia by seizure associated with craniocerebral trauma and intracranial hemorrhaging. Quantitative blood tests revealed a high level of human chorionic gonadotropin in the subject's bloodstream, a hormone produced during the early stages of pregnancy. Further examination confirmed the presence of the first trimester fetal development.
Malik,
She was
I just got
pregnant.
the autopsy report. No drugs or alcohol in Evelyn's system. And her estimated time of death doesn't fit Lee's story. She did die from a head wound, but no...
Why did it just cut off the dialogue? Find Lee's apartment, okay. Are there any credit chips laying around here? Hey, that got me pretty close. I just need like 190 more. Credit chip. Come on. Give it to me. Pocket secretary. We had to change the code to the safe in the manager's office. One of our ladies figured out the old one, not sure exactly how. Either way, we changed it, 7657 manager's office. Okay, I bet that has credits. I've resorted to petty theft to help save somebody. I think that's a fair trade. Where's this manager's office? Maybe another floor down. Oh yeah, here we go. Oh, so close. I only need 52 more credits. There's got to be somewhere I can find 50 more credits. 52. You know what? Let's go do this other mission. Find Lee's apartment. I bet he's got credits lying around. Remember how we were all making Ad hungry? Did that make Maiko hungry? Time to mug someone on the streets over 52 credits. Got fine cheeses, more of that fresh... How do you say that? Focaccia? More hop tea, very nice. Kettle chips, but Ad wouldn't want that. I don't remember what kettle chips are to know if I would want that.
Don't stay here, Lawai. This city is very dangerous, especially lower.
Focaccia? Okay.
谁？我晓得，讲那个 BTs 他们要打，老板说我们也可以打。
Hey, look at that. We have enough credits. Okay, let's, They're thicker ones, salt and vinegar, though. That's why I wouldn't want them. Salt and vinegar. You say it like focaccia? Fuck right back at you. Do not naysay your chips. I'm not naysaying anybody's chips. I just wouldn't want them.
Access granted.
Yeah, your salt and vinegar chips would be safe with me. They would be untouched and uneaten. Maybe I'm going the wrong way. So we'll wrap back around the Honghua Hotel. And then try to find Lee's apartment this way. What about the kind with seasoning on them, like bistro blend or all dressed? I've never had all dressed. And I don't know what a bistro chat, what a bistro chip is. Food chat is a human, right? Don't like salt and vinegar, but you don't mind the crispers ones if there's nothing else. Okay, so I go to the Yuzhou district. Hot take. All right, hot take incoming. Let's see what you got for us. So it's directly above here. How do I get up there? Lay's stacks are better than Pringles by a lot. I don't know that I've ever had Lay's stacks, but I think Pringles are pretty mid. So that wouldn't surprise me. Fan of kale chips or anything with kale in it? Yeah, kale's pretty good. Wow, look at this. Lay's stacks are less flavored than Pringles, which are poorly flavored to begin with. Huh. Lots of strong opinions today. Oh, come on, hurry up.
Access granted.
So zen to sit and massage olive oil into every leaf before baking. It's a good thing I didn't wait on this guy for his credits, because so far there's nothing in here.
I'm inside Lee's apartment. Doesn't look like anyone's home.
Damn. Okay, look. Lee isn't smart enough to properly cover his tracks, so look around. Maybe you can find something suspicious.
I got Dollar Tree or Dollar General down in Florida. Both. We're about our dollar stores. Also Family Dollar.
The Hive? I should have guessed Lee would be there. It's pretty much a second home for him.
Wait a minute, you heard that?
Sorry, Jensen. I don't like invading your privacy like this, but it's important. Plus, this gives me an idea. When you're done looking around Lee's apartment, head to the Hive. Contact me when you're there.
I'll keep looking. I'm sure there's more here.
How many kinds of dollar store can you name? That's pretty much it. Dollar Tree, Dollar General, Family Dollar. I don't think Five Below counts as one because that's like a $5 store. Mastaplaya69 is the that's his username for the computer. 99 cents, never heard of it. If that's the name of a store. Dollar stores are turning into $5 in Canada. Yeah, the dollar stores here are becoming like multiple dollar stores for sure.
Access granted.
You need that name? You really don't. Dollar store hasn't had dollar items for going on 5 to 7 years now. It might have been that long since I've been inside of one. Stop, worm. That needs to be a pest control brand. Been to Dollar General, Dollar Tree, and Family Dollar. It may be meh, but it comes in handy when you're on a tight budget, right? Local Dollar General is literally the most depressing store you've ever been to. Sometimes they are like that. Dollar stores and Dollar-ramas. Okay. Hi, Lee. Your father wanted me to forward this to you. It's the quarterly report concerning your family's recent investments in Lim. P.S. I'm still waiting on the financial statements from Bell Tower Associates. They're surprisingly tight-lipped when it comes to business, but then again, I'm not surprised. They are privately owned, after all. Still, considering your father's executive holdings, you'd think they'd be more forthcoming. PPS, we still on for Friday. Donna. Company reported stronger than anticipated quarter 4 27 financial performance, beating expectations for the fourth quarter in a row. Yet we anticipate shares will trend lower over the next several weeks and would recommend opportunistic investors to wait for shares dip into the 145 to 149 per share range before buying aggressively. Huh. Zhonghao Hong at quantumhelix.net. Do not disgrace us. My son, your behavior as of late has been disgraceful. Up until now, I have done everything in my power to support and protect you, but my patience is running thin. If you do not change your embarrassing lifestyle, I will have no choice but to remove you from both the company and family, meaning no more financial support or immunity. You dishonor us all with your whoremongering. Regards, Father. P.S. Your mother is well, but she is disappointed. I suggest you apologize to her, send flowers.
Malik, looks like Hong Sr. was upset with Hong Jr.'s behavior and threatened to cut off his inheritance if he didn't stop whoring around. Sounds like he considered Evelyn beneath the family name.
And if he knew she was pregnant, I can't believe Lee would do something like that just for money.
Speaking of money, the Hong family seems heavily invested in both Bell Tower and Lim. That could explain the cover-up and lack of a proper investigation. I'll stick around a bit. I'm sure there's still more to find.
Your name on Xbox is Master of All. Yeah, you'll be good without the name Master Playa 69, I guarantee it. You don't need that name. The Family Dollar is depressing, but the Juggalo girl makes it worth it completely. No one has ever looked at me like I have dishonored them by walking in their store before.
Malik, I think I got a probable murder weapon. A broken clock. The kicker is the hands line up roughly with Evelyn's TOD. Coincidence?
That's a hell of a stretch. You really think?
If Lee's as dumb as you say, maybe. We'd need lab tech analysis to confirm, but if there ever was a smoking gun, it fits. I'll make one last sweep to make sure I got everything.
I like how you can play this game, like, with more completeness, and it opens up more things to you. I could have left after the first evidence. Trader Joe's terrifies you. No one can be that happy, but that girl hates her job, and they let her. A surprisingly passionate and well-reasoned defense.
Malik, I found a baseball bat, but it looks clean. Almost like it's been washed recently.
Maybe Lee washed Evelyn's blood off of it.
That's what I'm thinking. But I'm not sure it could inflict the type of laceration she had. Okay, I think that's it. I'm heading to the hive now. I doubt we'll find anything else in here without calling in a forensics team.
Sounds good.
How do you feel about Aldi, then, if Trader Joe's terrifies you? Aldi owns everything, so I don't know what you're talking about. Wait, what do you mean by that? I mean, do you have the same feeling when you set foot in an Aldi as you do a Trader Joe's? No, like the store Aldi. The store itself. Does Aldi own Kroger? That doesn't sound right. I thought it was just Aldi and Trader Joe's were co-owned by the same company. Aldi is a large German company with branches in the US as well. Right. It just didn't realize that it owned other things. Other than, I knew the correlation with Trader Joe's. Aldi was the Euro branch that finally started opening Aldi stores in the US, but they own everything. Right, it's the Aldi named stores that I was asking about. Still, I didn't realize they owned Kroger. Picked up a membership card earlier so you can go in the front if you want. Yeah, yeah, I'm trying to find my way back here. Do the Aldi stores in the US have chairs? Yes, the ones that I shopped at did. If not, you hate them. Understandable.
You ready to pay? It's the only way to find Ning.
Here. Now where's Ning?
Okay, but you never heard this from me. They're holding her on a small side street just
Aldi
off
Trader
the
Joe's
open
working on
gutter in the
Winn-Dixie.
Daigong district. But they'll probably have a couple of guys there watching her.
I should not jump. I don't see anything about Kroger, though. Yeah, I was pretty sure, like, even Kroger might have owned, like, other things in their brand. Oh, that hurt. And you for suppressing those intrusive thoughts. Huh, there's sewers here. Manhole cover. Where could you possibly go? I'm getting sidetracked now, but that's okay. Maybe thinking of Amazon Fresh. Yeah, don't they own, like, Whole Foods and maybe Fresh Market? Honghua Hotel, the Hive. Oh, I can go in the Hive this way, huh? I'm aware I can go in the front door, but what if this is more fun? Qui-Gon District. Is this gonna kill me? Yes. It was not more fun. Amazon Fresh is Whole Foods and like 3 others, yeah. Remarkably well lit and well marked sewer, yep. Front door it is. Just realized I haven't seen my cell phone in a minute, and usually I keep it charging right here. Where did I put that? Well, hopefully nobody's attempting to reach me, because I don't know where it went. You ever lose something and then suddenly feel lost not being attached to it? Does your phone show up in your dreams? Occasionally. You know where to find you. Want someone to call you? I wouldn't hear it. Yours does all the time. Makes sense if we use it a lot.
Good to see you again, sir.
Must be missing an important detail. Is it on silent or just gone forever? I don't remember if I have any ringer or anything on.
Find Lee and talk to him. I want you to convince him you know exactly
Most
what he
likely
did
it's
to
on
Evelyn
silent.
and why. If you can make him panic,
Or maybe
I'm
on
willing to bet
vibrate.
he'll spill his guts. Just make it look like blackmail. If he's willing to pay to keep you quiet, he's basically tying his own noose. I'll listen in and record everything.
Got it.
The cover charge here is highway robbery.
Very impressive machinery, my friend. As you can see, not all of us are as lucky as you.
Hey, leaving already, tough guy? Because you might want to go over to the bar and order yourself a drink before you do. Maybe Bobby will have something for you.
Bobby?
The bartender. The real bartender, that is.
Thanks. I just might check that out.
You do that.
Okay.
What can I get you?
Looks like Tong's running a nice operation here.
You for hire? Because a suspicious man might not appreciate you asking.
A suspicious man might also wonder what kind of job gets handed off to strangers. But all right, I'll bite. What are you offering?
I got a problem I need solving. Trouble is, none of my usual guys are available. And this problem? It involves a woman. Someone who owes Tong Operation here some money. Getting it out of her is proving to be difficult. It's a dirty job, but it pays well. You interested?
Tell me more. I'm listening.
That's what I like to hear. This woman, Jaya, she's a broker. Highly competitive field in Hengsha. But without the right skills, her business wasn't doing so well. So we helped her out. Gave her a nice social enhancement upgrade chip so she could understand her clients' needs. Now, it's time to pay us what's due, but she says she won't.
So basically you want me to be your collector?
Yes, but it's not as simple as that. The girl's gone into hiding and thinks we won't find her. But she also took her phone and computer along to keep her business alive.
Not very smart. Assuming you've got the equipment to track those.
We don't exactly. But we know someone who does. And that's where you come in. Bao Tower set up a surveillance network around town. A series of relay antennas. I need you to hack them. 3 relays should be enough for us to access the database and triangulate Jaya's position.
Then I go get your money.
Exactly. The first relay is on the rooftop of a 4-story building in the Yuzhou district. I assume you've got an info link and Wayfinder package in those fancy AUGs of yours? I'll upload the coordinates and then contact you once you've hacked in.
Okay. So now how am I supposed to recognize Lee, which is what I'm here for?
Are you Bell Tower? Most augmented foreigners in Lower City work for Bell Tower, but most of them...
For a Chinese guy with the last name Lee. Yeah, because all of their names show up.
Enjoying the hive? Lots of people from Upper City come here. Like to see how...
They say the hive serves the best drinks in Lower City.
You didn't hear anything. And stay away from the basement.
第一次来蜂窝，听好了，别
They say
惹
the
事
owner of this place is
这里的保镖可
No.
Yeah, I feel that.
滚开！别来烦老子！没看我这忙着的吗？干嘛？别烦我啦！
Ah, took your wine.
Are you Bell Tower? Most augmented foreigners in Lower City work for Bell Tower, but most of them don't.
不是当地人吧？是吗？
What you want, Chrome boy?
Is your name Li Hong?
Yeah, maybe it is, maybe it isn't. What's it to you?
I want to talk to you about Evelyn Carmichael.
Man, it's off. I already told all you narcos all there is to say.
Relax. I'm not with the police. I work private. And you could say I specialize in cases like yours.
If you ain't police, then what the fuck you want?
A simple proposition. I have proof that shows you murdered Evelyn. And I want you to pay me 2.5 million credits to make that proof disappear.
2.5? Bullshit. You ain't got shit on me, narco. I ain't paying you shit.
I strongly suggest you reconsider.
And I strongly suggest you get the fuck out of my face. Cause unless you got your proof right here, I ain't got shit to say to you.
All right. Let's start with the police report. I know your story doesn't match up with the evidence at the scene of Evelyn's fall.
Oh yeah?
You say punch him.
Why's that?
I don't know if it was inaccurate or falsified.
Because the police report was full of inaccuracies. Like someone deliberately tampered with evidence.
Yeah, and? That still don't prove shit.
Not only does the evidence not add up, but neither does your testimony. You lied about why Evelyn fell down the stairs in the first place.
Yeah, you said it was because she was drunk.
You said you'd both been drinking heavily prior to the accident. And the reason Evelyn fell was because she was drunk. We both know that isn't true.
Man, that shit was in the papers.
Now, if the evidence doesn't fit and your story was a lie, then how did Evelyn die on that night? Well, the answer is pretty simple, really. You killed her. But how?
The antique clock.
By hitting her in the head with that antique clock you keep so prominently displayed in your apartment. The lacerations on her head, the intracranial hemorrhaging, it's the perfect match.
In my apartment? How the fuck do you know what's in my apartment?
And like any good crime of passion, you needed motivation. Something to fuel your violent outbursts. What did Evelyn say or do to make you murder her?
She was pregnant.
She told you she was pregnant, and you panicked. Faced with the prospect of losing your easy way of life, you struck out at her in anger.
How? That's impossible.
But now the final piece of the puzzle. Why was Evelyn's death never considered a murder investigation? Because your family, one of the wealthiest and most influential families in Shanghai, covered it up. But whose silence did they buy?
Family's investments in Lim kept the autopsy report buried.
Lim. Your family's sizable investments in Lim assured the autopsy performed on Evelyn's body would never see the light of day, and her death would simply fall through the cracks of an already crumbling justice system.
Fuck this shit, man! And fuck you!
I can help you, Lee. But only for a price.
Did I do it? Did I do it well?
Fuck! I can't believe this shit! I'll pay you, man! I'll pay you, just... What do you need from me?
And that's what we get for paying attention.
Let me hear your side of the story, and then we'll move on from there.
I don't know. Evelyn, that stupid bitch! She was going to ruin me. I didn't mean to kill her, okay? Evelyn wouldn't shut up about us, about the baby, so I hit her. I just wanted to make her shut her stupid mouth. But the dumb bitch started freaking out. So I hit her again until she finally stopped screaming. When I realized what I'd done, I panicked. She was barely breathing, so I carried her to the stairs near my apartment and dropped her. I had to make sure it looked like an accident. I had no choice. She trapped me. She just wanted my money. I would have been ruined.
I need to go. We'll be in contact again soon.
Huh? What about the evidence? And the money? Where the fuck you going?
Goodbye, Lee.
Walk away from Lee. Bap him? No, that's not. She wants justice done the proper way.
Please tell me you got a recording of all that.
Oh my God, Jensen, I could kiss you right now. I can't believe you got him to confess so openly like that.
To be honest, it was easier than I was expecting. You were definitely right about Lee. He's not exactly the sharpest tool in the shed.
Well, don't get too cocky just yet. Before I send our little friend's confession off to the local
Oh, wait,
media
we
and
might get a
authorities,
chance.
I want to get some Shanghai street justice first. There's a control panel linked to the hive I need you to hack. Uploading the coordinates now.
Future still has sheds with tools in them. You know, for those of the ownership class. Key in 1 second and I will hydrate. Oh, I don't want this. Why am I doing that?
Access granted.
All right, Malik. It's hacked.
Verifying the signal. Come on, come on. Okay, I'm in. Remote frequencies are clear, thank God. Uploading now. And done. Meet me in front of the hive, Jensen. I have a little surprise for our friend Lee.
You can also hack the main server, the red one. Oh, what would that do? Alright, meet her in front of the hive. Gives you full rewards. Oh, okay, good to know.
Jensen.
Malik.
Lying, most
First
take their
take
arrogance to anger if they find the lady is pregnant because they know life would change when it comes to a baby. Well, I don't know about most, but there's certainly people out there who could react that way in a very negative way.
I was gonna use it myself, but after everything you've done, I think you deserve it more.
So what are you gonna do now?
I have a few loose ends to tie up, and I need to make sure this autopsy report finds its way into the right hands. The Hongs aren't gonna buy their way out of this one.
Lee's confession is solid. With that and the evidence from the autopsy, there's no way he can avoid prosecution. Justice will be served.
Oh, justice will be served, all right. You might want to stick around for a second. I've got one last little surprise for our friend Lee.
Tools are in a cupboard because one bed flat, and yes, moving a proper tool chest upstairs is just as much a pain in the ass as it sounds. Yeah, I have done that before,
Are you
too.
facing the hive? It's almost showtime.
Gonna play PZ
In
for the first
3,
time? Nice, have fun.
2.
Malik.
Just watch.
I don't know. Evelyn, that stupid bitch. She's going to ruin me. I didn't mean to kill her, okay?
Malik, remind me never to piss you off.
After everything you've done here for Evelyn, for me, you'd have to try pretty hard, mister.
So I hit her again until she finally stopped screaming. When I realized what I'd done, I panicked. She was barely breathing, so I carried her to the stairs near my apartment and dropped
I'm sure this won't come back to bite me because of any desperate person later on. I'm gonna play PZ but need to get it, right? You do need to have it to play, this is true. Alright, so I have 2 quests going, Bartab and Ning. Let's wrap up with Ning. See if I can figure out where to go for that. Interesting, they have toll booths that you have to walk through. No cars allowed. Eliminate the guards. Okay. That one might have missed. Straight from the boss, new code for the girl's holding pen, 5377. Delete this after you change the fucking code. Seriously, you're gonna get us trouble. Get your shit together. Alright, so we got the code.
Leave me! Get away. Who are you?
Your friend May sent me. She said you were in trouble. Are you hurt?
May. Thank God. And no, I'm fine. They didn't touch me. Not yet, anyway.
Played Zomboid without
come
zombies the first time to learn about the mechanics. That's really smart.
I asked around. I can be persuasive.
I have to get out of here.
You sure you're okay? Can you leave here on your own?
Yes, thank you. Whoever you are, thank you so much. I need to go. I need to get out of this city. I need to get away from that monster, Chan. Tell May, tell her. Thank you for everything. I owe her. I owe you both my life.
The quotes will decide. Killed me so hard he broke the physics engine. That's what happens if you don't have a permit. The quotes are the ultimate arbiter.
Ning, did you find her?
I did. She's safe, but running. I think she plans on leaving the city.
She always is a smart girl. I'm glad. I will contact her to make sure she is safe. As promised, here's your payment. If you want more, I have another task. Something suitable for a man of your many talents. Are you interested?
My interest would depend on the task.
By now, I'm sure you heard of Diamond Chan. He is evil man who feeds off the pain and misery of this city. If we are to stay in peace here, he must be taken care of.
You want me to kill Chan?
Yes, but you must make it look like an accident or suicide.
There has to be another way to remove Chan from the picture.
If you wrote the fist attention, they can't hurt you anymore. That is so not true.
I have access to certain stimulants. If Chan was caught with them, he would no longer be a problem.
Meaning I could plant drugs on him?
Not on him. Somewhere in his apartment will be enough. He may be dead though. So knock him out, leave the drug, and come back here to me. I have a friend. He works with the police. I'll contact him and he'll make sure Chan is arrested.
I'll do it.
Good. I'll give you the address of Diamond Chan's apartment. It is on one of the nearby rooftops. Lower Hansa is a dangerous place. Simply knock Chan out, then drop his body into the alley below. Gravity will do the rest. But if you wish only to get Chan arrested, take these drugs. Plant them somewhere in his apartment after you've knocked him out. When you are done, return to me and I will contact my friend in the police. He will do the rest.
Probably Spooky's Jump Scare Mansion. Very nice cemetery chick.
Anything else I should know?
Chan should be alone. He is too proud to have bodyguards around. But be careful. Even alone, Chan is dangerous.
Got it.
Mr. Jensen, remember not to cause any wounds on Diamond Chan that make it look like murder. Any suspicion will bring us more trouble from his friends.
So no tranquilizers or peps. Which means strictly hand-to-hand submission. Shouldn't be a problem.
That is good, yes. Good luck, Mr. Jensen. I will wait here.
Alright, so that's gonna be quest... That's one, okay. She said it would be connected by a local rooftop. Maybe they're both in the Yuzhou district. A warning, Maiko. You start letting people off with warnings, and before you know it, it just gets out of control. So y'all, how are we feeling about Deus Ex as a stream game? You still with it? Maiko banned you in Discord the other day. Is this a story I need to know? I have the capacity to execute someone in a physics bubble.
Good job, Lao Wei. I see you found the first relay. Now hack it and turn off its security protocols.
Still love it. I figured you would, Zarchin, yeah. Pretty good. 9.9 out of 10 needs more smut. I'm enjoying it. Thank you, Rain. And thank you all for your input. Love it. Super chill for you. Perfect. How about you? I'm liking it. Yeah, I'm having a good time with the game. How do I hack the main one? Bethesda games in general are really saturated, so it's nice to chill and get something else. Interesting way to put it. You can't... Okay, so like on this type, you can't. I got it. It's directional.
Access granted.
One down, 2 to go, my friend.
It's all over Twitch, right. Though I will say, there being not a lot of people who do watch this game, it does feel a little limiting, because usually when I stream Skyrim, for instance, you know, it is all over the place. People watch it, so you get new people coming in. I haven't had anybody come in because I've been playing Deus Ex, anybody new as far as I know, so I do have to consider that, but I think just mixing it in with other games. Story of the game is great, the hacking is great, the combat is great, yeah. We actually did get a decent amount of raids, but yeah, not again because of the game. I do feel like this game might be slept on a little bit. I needed a break. I was playing a lot of Skyrim. Which, I mean, honestly, I was super fine with. Skyrim is just like easy to play and super chill, which a lot of time that's nice, not having to think about a new franchise. Just do something that, you know, Bethesda games are very streamlined how you play them. So they kind of guide you in what to do a lot of the time. So Hitman, maybe we'll get to Hitman eventually. We're going to be pretty busy with new games coming out. Somehow you played Skyrim to finish it, which is wrong. The same thing with the Massive Fallout mod. I like to have a goal in mind. I don't think that's wrong. With Skyrim, it was a lot of, I wanted to see stuff I hadn't seen before. Just bringing it up because I think you'd enjoy it based on how you like this game. Yeah, it's definitely on my radar. Charged toward the end in an open world, it's weird. I mean, not really. Like, Skyrim, I still haven't finished. I haven't even done the Thalmor Embassy yet. What I beelined in Skyrim was more new content for me, which was DLCs and stuff. Although probably if I were to do that again, I don't know if I would do it on survival mode. Oh, wrong button. Survival in Skyrim is janky. Yeah, we learned that. We did.
Access granted.
Good. Second relay is down. Only one remaining.
Unmodded survival in Skyrim is janky. Yeah, I'm sure there are mods out there that make it better. About Metal Gear Solid 5 or the series in general, I've never played it. I don't know. I'm worried if it would feel too dated, but I'm sure I'll have to give it a try one of these times. I mean, not 5. I know 5 is a more modern game, but... One mod you got for survival in Skyrim makes it a whole lot better. It sounds like the mod that you got for Skyrim kind of... Oh, am I not... I'm not supposed to be up here. Uh-oh. Well, it's a good thing I saved. Like, I'm okay with things being restrictive. It's just got to make sense. Legendary run in Skyrim is intense. Yeah, I would not have been happy, I think, doing a legendary survival run on Skyrim. I get it. I totally get why people do it. But Skyrim was... Or, survival was just so... not well implemented that doing that on legendary would have been painful. Seen some people do not the main character runs. You basically pretend to be a peasant and work your way up with no magic, learning crafts,
Good.
etc.
Second relay is down. Only one remaining.
Changes the way you can fast travel and have non-restrictive carry weight. Yeah, I don't know if that would have been for me. Like I said, I'm okay with the challenges and restrictions. They've just got to make sense. Where were those in Starfield? Alright, Oh, I'm gonna miss out on this data store.
Excellent work. I'm starting the triangulation now. Should have a location very soon. And... I've got it. Jaya is hiding in an apartment building called the Hengsha Court Gardens in the Yuzhou district. I'm sending you her coordinates. Get over there and get us the money she owes.
I've been to Hengsha. Do you have another mod that changes each type of character abilities? Yeah, I know mods are like endless for Skyrim. The moment you saw the trailers, you got scared about those stealth kills. The trailers for which game? Should play without zombies for a bit until you get used to the controls. Yeah, nothing wrong with that. Starfield, I mean, in my opinion, I expected Starfield to be a Bethesda game, so I expected it not to have things like that. Don't mind me just standing on a table. Got to slit throats, albeit very shittily in Skyrim. I guess that is true. So got a mod that changes when you become the leader of said place. You get a buff curated for the place. What do you mean, like the leader of college or something? You guys like watching the side quests and stuff too? It feels like we get to a point where we're like, okay, stop the main story. I have to spend several hours doing side quests, but in this game, I'm actually okay with that. Deus Ex is beautiful. The dialogue is well done. Yeah. I'm surprised this game is not more popular. You're enjoying, good to know. Propaganda is A+. Yeah. Joy, honestly, a huge part of it is that you seem engaged and content with it. Yeah, I mean, it's, like I said, I'm surprised more people are not onto this game. Like, especially people who like story-heavy games. Like, I don't know, for some reason I feel like there's probably a crossover between New Vegas and Deus Ex players.
Has Chan been taken care of?
Planted the drugs and left him unconscious in his
Planted the
apartment.
drugs and left him unconscious in his apartment. Your friend should have no trouble with the arrest.
I will contact him immediately. Thank you.
Just glad I could help.
You saved us, Mr. Jensen. Money does not feel like enough thanks for what you have done, but here's the payment promised. I hope you will be satisfied with it. 喂，见，是没，都好了，他做了。
Bit surprised not to hear many cyberpunk comparisons, right? This feels like the cyberpunk before there was cyberpunk. I don't know, you feel this has a lot of crossover with the Resident Evil community, honestly. Really? I wouldn't have expected that, and I've never heard any Resident Evil person I know talk about Deus Ex. The other game that I keep thinking of, that I've never played myself, but I've watched other people play, is Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines. I keep thinking there's big parallels with the way the stories are built and, like, the not open world, but explorable, kind of closed hub world kind of gameplay. Just reminds me of what I've seen of Bloodlines. And the character interactions and all that. Resident Evil person immediately thinking of Saibiko. Yeah. Saibiko is one that comes to mind when I think Resident Evil. Bloodlines is definitely a favorite of yours. I also bought that, so there is the chance we can play that at some point. Alright, so if I want to get into the apartments, we know now that this is a way I can do it. Oh, or not. Well, wait, let's see, maybe. Yeah, here we go.
Hello, Gordon.
Hello, Aeon. I hope you're well. Good to see you. Oh. Barely made it. Oh yeah, I've got a bunch of Praxis points available.
Hello, Gordon.
Hello, Maiko. A little frustrated with art stuff, but other than that, been absolutely chilled out. Been fighting going back to sleep before you get work done. I'm sorry you're having some frustrations with that. I hope that gets better.
Howdy.
Howdy, Maikoshi. Anytime I see something big and heavy against a wall now, I have to move it and see if it's blocking something.
Who are you? Another one of Tong's thugs? Well, get out! I told him I won't pay another credit.
Let's see. How does this work? Day's been an arty party all up in your brain? That's awesome.
Look, I know this is not an ideal situation, and I'm not proud that I gotta do this. But Tong's crew wants the money you owe them.
Oh, you poor boy. Having trouble dealing with the dirty job you have to do? And I should feel sorry for you? Reality check, taxman. You're here to steal money from me.
Stealing? They got you the augmentation you needed, and they expect you to pay for it. Not the most charitable thing to do, but I would hardly call it stealing.
Are you really that gullible? Tong doesn't run a buy now, pay later operation. It's more like a buy now, pay forever. Listen, I just started as a broker. Most other brokers come from rich families. They paid for augments that give them an incredible edge in the business. There's no way I could afford anything like that through legal channels.
So you cut a deal with a crime syndicate.
I didn't study this hard to end up with nothing. Once I made enough money, I offered to pay for the aug. But no, what they want is part of my monthly profits. They say they're entitled to it since it's their upgraded enhancement chip that helped me make that money.
Looking at the mod now, and it's with the Archmage, you fortify Magicka by 50, 20% Magicka regen. That's huge.
Listen, maybe I can speak to one of Tong's men. Try and get you off the hook.
You would do that? I thought you were just another one of his mindless thugs. It's hard to properly express what this could mean for me.
Don't thank me yet. I can't guarantee they'll listen, but I'll try.
All right. Only thing is, traveling in and out of some of these places gets a little tedious. It is cool because it lets you see and appreciate all the level design and everything they've done. With the Night Mother, 20% stamina regen, 20 fortified light armor. Yeah, I bet those buffs really add up and make things easier. Okay, so it's actually way quicker to get out of there than in.
Reminder that you're doing so well, Ad. Thank you for making the nights you go live super cozy. Consistently so even. It means so much.
Thank you, Aeon, for your kind words, always. You've always got something super supportive and uplifting to say, and I appreciate it. I'm glad it's a comfortable place for you and one you feel like you can hang out. Oh, this is the wrong way. Been fighting making a new model for yourself for about 6 hours now. I'm sure it'll come to you and it's gonna be great. You're the head of the Thieves Guild. 50 fortify stamina, 20 sneak. Yeah, I mean, that's just like buff on buff on buff. Ooh, I can suddenly jump much higher. Ammo capacity upgrade. It would be nice to have that for... I'm not going to be able to make room. Would have been nice to have that for my assault rifle, though. Very game-breaking unless you roleplay the shit out of that. Yeah, I mean, I don't want to judge how other people play, but I feel like all those buffs would make me feel like a super character eventually. Yeah, true. I know we do have at least one other person who does, like the rigging and animating and all that for the custom models. Number of eyeballs should be 5. Yeah, thanks for pulling up the Discord, Steffi. Is that what you like to be called, Steffi? Or do you prefer, like, Steph or something? I just want to check that you've been around a minute, make sure you go by what you want to go by. Wait, what is this way? The Hive. Are there 2 ways to get there? Yeah, here we go. You go by Steffi online. Okay, perfect. Man, look at this. I gotta say, the atmospheric design and everything here is really great. Thank you for checking, of course.
I didn't mean to kill her, okay?
Ooh, I like the that low rumbly bass line with the ranting confession. That kind of went hard. I could hear that being like the intro track to a metal song. With bass and a little bit of you know, light taps on the hi-hat and the cymbals on the drums. Maybe a little synth pad. Let the guitars lay back for a bit.
Hey, about that job?
You found Jaya yet? You need to get back the money she owes us.
What's it gonna take for you to leave Jaya alone for good?
I don't understand. Didn't you get the money?
I know about the Charlotte scam you're running.
Thank you,
Get her the
Maiko.
augment she wants and then bleed her with monthly payments for the rest of her life. I want to know what it's gonna take for you to leave her alone for good.
A cyborg with a heart of gold, are we? Tell you what, Huailo. You give me a year's worth of payments and she's free.
I don't carry that kind of cash around.
Then quit wasting my time.
All right, let's go talk to her. See if maybe she can front me the 5,000. Since we're doing a good thing, we're getting her off the hook. Maybe she can front me the 5,000. If not, we're gonna have to deal with her a different way. Which I don't want to do, but this game is good about reminding you that money talks. You gotta have money to influence people.
I don't know. Evelyn, that stupid bitch.
Petty theft scavenging, not gonna cover that, no. I can't use petty crimes to cover my good deeds twice in a row. I've run out of headroom for that. Wonder if you could have knocked the first guy out to get the 2K back. If this were the perfect game, that would be a solution. Actually, I don't know how credits work. I don't know if they, like, immediately go to a central bank. In which case, if you handed somebody, like, a credit chip and they redeemed it, then you wouldn't be able to just knock them out and take that chip back. You know what I mean? Wait, did I go the wrong way? I did. Now to make my climb even longer, I went the wrong direction.
Who the hell is that?
Uh-oh. There's never been soldiers on this floor before. That wasn't good. Maybe they've always been at the other side of the hallway or something. I don't know, whatever the case, that felt unusual.
I knew some.
Sorry, miss, but, you're gonna have to deal with this. Okay, she won't talk to me until the danger has died down. That's understandable. Maybe I need to move the body out of the room before she'll talk to me.
I told
Okay,
you
yeah.
already. I won't pay. What do you want?
Activate pheromones to convince?
Look, I understand you were right. I'm not questioning that. But you've been through enough to know the world doesn't care about who's right or wrong. It's all about power. And right now, neither of us
What
have
is an
it.
omega?
As much as it pains me to admit it, you're right. What do you think I should do?
Give me this
Tom's
month's
men are
payment.
growing impatient, and you must know they're dangerous. Just give me this month's payment.
All right. This should calm them down. For now, at least. And I guess it'll give me more time to come up with a long-term solution. Here, take it.
Yeah, man, if I just had 1,000 more credits. Do I have another side quest? No, this is the only one. If I had 1,000 more credits, I could go back and do the deal the guy offered me. But no dice. And no creds. So much stuttering. So this way. I always forget this way. Wait, nope. I am always getting lost in this city. I found my way, Kian. I found where I was going. Oh, Maiko, I missed your last message, but welcome back. Hope you're nice and comfortable now with the cats.
I didn't mean to kill her, okay? Evelyn would.
I wonder how quickly you can get through the main game, considering we seem to be doing the bulk of side mission stuff.
You got a favorite poison?
Hey, about that job?
You found Jaya yet? You need to get back the money she owes us.
Here's the money Jaya owed you. Now honor your part of the deal.
Ah, she finally understood reason. I'm glad I trusted you with this, Lao Wei. She gave you much trouble?
It was just a matter of knowing how to ask. You should really think about asking Tong to enroll you in etiquette classes. Could make life a bit easier for you.
Funny. Now I understand why you people have so many stand-up comedians. You're also good at cheap entertainment. Here, take this Praxis kit. It's top-notch, so have fun.
Nice. We got a Praxis. And we are almost, I mean, we are right on the edge of another Praxis. Thank you for the hype. Appreciate everybody hanging out here, experiencing what is, for most of us anyways, a new game.
I don't know. Evelyn, that stupid bitch. She's going to ruin me.
Alright, time to get to Taiyong Medical.
Kill her, okay? Evelyn wouldn't shut up about us, about the baby, so I hit her.
Oh wait, what's this?
Thank you for all the good vibes, D.
Steffi, thank you for your 100 bits. I really appreciate that. And yeah, I'm glad it gives good vibes. Glad to have you all here.
You're referring to the Panchaea project, the cooperative global initiative that
Alright, I think we did all the side missions that could be reasonably expected of us. Now, before I start this next part, I'm going to take this opportunity for another real quick break. I'm going to do the usual thing. I'll be back in 2 to 3 minutes, run 90 seconds of ads, disable pre-rolls, all the good stuff, and I'll see you guys in just a minute for more Deus Ex. Thank you all for being here and being a part of things.
I know that sound effect. I fell! I fell!
Get to the ladder. Get to the ladder.
Oh my god!
Get to the ladder. I'll
This is like, no. Okay, so it's like if we would fuck, like us all collect. Well, like, okay, no, I'm explaining this bad. Like, so fucks, and then, oh, this isn't making sense.
It's hype in here, guys. It's hype.
Boop. Oh, I'm so not ready for this. I can't believe the alien's back. I'm so scared.
All I have to say. Oh no, my cock down. No, don't my cock.
I'll keep my eyes open for the mail van, but I don't hold out high hopes. I imagine Jack probably drove it into a tree again, somewhere way in the back 40. We're likely never to find it back. Damn, I should have stopped him from taking the truck while he was on the drink. I'll see what I can do to fix the situation. Hold tight. Hello, everybody. Thanks for hanging out and waiting on me. I sense that we got some more good clips today. That last one cut off right at the end. Commercial had the perfect timing of a car crash sound right when I was reading about a car crash. No, you did not make me hungry enough for a snack. Not yet. I will have one after stream. Hello again. Hello again.
Malik, any word from Pritchard yet?
I'm right here, Jensen, staring at a blueprint of the Taiyang Medical Building.
Great. I need access to a security terminal in the upper city tower.
You do realize there's an entire skyline between you and it, don't you?
I know. The Pangu. Any idea how I get to it?
I suggest you start by going up.
I didn't read all of that. You're not missing out because I didn't read it all. All right, what am I doing in here? Got any enemies? Well, they made that one easy.
Access granted.
Is that the only thing that did? Yeah, just open the door. Okay.
You! Help! I need help! Please! The regulator machine. The shooter is out. Causing a toxic gas leak. I tried to get... But I'm stuck in here. I couldn't...
Enough with the play-by-play. What do you need?
There's a valve in the next room. You have to close it.
I'll see what I can do.
Oh, thank God. Please hurry.
I'm hacking, but I'm gonna get my bonuses first.
Access granted.
How about that much longer? Can you last that much longer? Feel like an idiot trying to learn the game. Project Zomboid? No, it is a very in-depth game. Commercial and Losirer helped me learn it, and it took me a few times with Commercial to even barely understand the game. I mean, I'm talking like multiple play sessions of at least an hour before I was new enough to get in there and even like kind of keep up and do my own thing. And then, and that was with somebody who knew the game really well. And then,
You saved my life. How can I
a lot more time to actually feel like I knew what I was doing.
Where?
I need to get to the upper tower.
You must use the elevator pass to cryosterilization room. But unauthorized personnel aren't allowed up there. But Kim is the guard on duty today. He owes me a favor. Just tell him Lee sent you, and he should let you through.
Much appreciated, my friend.
The least I can do.
All right, I'm not afraid to admit I missed that. I zoned out for just a second, and I missed what he told me. I think he said something about
Where do you think you're going, buddy?
talk to a friend
This is
and
a
he'll let me
restricted
through.
area.
Mention Lee. Lee said you'd remember the favor you owe him and let me by.
Lee didn't warn me that I might be refused entry. I guess he figured you'd remember the favor you owe him and let me by.
Right, look. I let you pass because I do owe him. But watch out for the security systems. If you get detected, I have no choice but to take you out.
Fair enough.
Oh, well, this is a nice way to get by.
I'm filing reports for equipment malfunctions. Anything to report?
Is anybody going to be mad at me if I hack this thing? That's one thing I have noticed about this game. People don't seem to get mad when you hack things unless you fail.
To the maintenance catwalk to check it out.
Access granted.
So what's that do for me? Can't say I quite understand what that did. Think it unlocked the keypad next to it. I didn't see anything like that. It was red before. So I think what it did, I think what that keypad was that you saw unlocked was to activate this maintenance catwalk. Or maybe not. Yeah, maybe you're right. I shouldn't pretend like I know what I'm doing. Just pure luck. Actually, I don't need a gun out. These guys are friendly enough with me. Huh. Why would I want to get down there? Fall hazard, keep out. Debating on Harvester or Spooky's Jump Scare Mansion. I haven't heard of Harvester. Save and try? Why not? Probably gonna die. I don't know why, that was a very Half-Life death. It's an old DOS horror game about a weird-ass town ran by a secret cult. Oh, that sounds cool. Oh, another silenced sniper rifle. Weird that that would be the only thing that unlocks. And I can't jump and walk along this. Must be a way to turn on the fan. That's a good thought. What would that do? What am I looking at here? Looks like some Typhoon ammo, maybe? I'm guessing. And 5. Something cartridges. Yeah, that looks like Typhoon ammo. Which I don't have the Typhoon upgrade. Would be good to have. If I were a Typhoon user, that would really help, I bet. Oh, you know what? I already have a silent sniper rifle, so if I take this... Oh, it doesn't give me more ammo. It doesn't work like the more common guns. I see. Yes, it does move. Okay. Moves the catwalk. Lurk the Pillow has won. You have a good night, Maiko. Thanks for being here with us. Pocket Secretary. Pump room code. June, you shouldn't worry so much about Kuan Yin. He's all talk. Besides, the new pump room access code was changed end of last week. It's now 7934. Taiyang Medical and You. A multinational biotechnology company based in and around the Hengsha Island Development Nexus in China, Taiyang Medical specializes in the manufacture and sale of human augmentation hardware. TYM is proud to be one of the market leaders in our chosen industry, and with our ongoing strategic partnerships and corporate mergers, our board of directors are committed to making us the principal augmentation producer across the globe by the year 2030. Taeyong Medical is a cost-effective alternative when choosing augmentation manufacturers. We have earned this title by selling our products at or near cost price direct to our clients, be they corporate, governmental, or private. Our aggressive market presence has seen us expand to become the employer of over 9,500 people in China, Japan, the United States, Nigeria, South Africa, and Mexico, with branch offices in 6 more nations. Ooh, I can't take more sniper rifle ammo. That's a problem. Yes, I can. People really need to not leave notes everywhere with codes, right? Just look at all the things I've gotten into because of it. Honestly, I'm sure there are real companies that feel very much the same way, though, when it comes to their security. Okay, so he said don't get caught by the security systems. That could be why you couldn't pick up the other sniper. You're right.
Yes, something is wrong with the end effector in the mechanical arm.
What exactly?
Well, if I knew, I wouldn't be making a report, would I?
I'll send someone up to the maintenance captain.
Wait, I missed whatever that conversation was about the maintenance catwalk. Even the background conversations here are important. You're right, yep. 3 more sniper rifle ammo. Alright, so where do I go now? Down here. So he said, don't get caught by the security cameras or he'll have to take me out anyway. What would this do if I hacked this? What would be the benefit?
This has nothing to do with you. Keep moving.
Last warning!
Uh-oh, this isn't gonna be good.
Access granted.
I knew someone was here.
Okay. Why does it look like you can hack the red ones on that? I think I can.
If anyone's here, come out now. Who the hell is that?
But I was told I could come here. Okay. Oh, I did get him with the dart. I just got to do it faster. seem to be in a bad position. Oh, yeah, that didn't cover it. I'm just curious. There's no way I survive this, but yeah. Oh. I thought that was my tranquilizer rifle. Oh, I went full lethal. Just shot that man in the face. I thought that was my tranquilizer. It did work. It did indeed work. He was coming right at me. He was.
Access granted.
Alright, so that was just for the alarms. I need to maybe find something that gets me through the rest of the security features. Attention, security bot. Yeah, we learned that one the hard way, the security bot. Can't be suspicious if I'm moving a large crate around in front of me. It's the law. Ooh, pretty. That's cool. It is cool. It looks like some type of water cooling, which would make it double cool. Nice. My augment to take out 2 at once. That really came in handy just now. The sleepwalking world. Wake up. All major diseases are covert population control. The human organism has only one flaw. It is too resilient for the ones who would control the world. We are too good at surviving. There are too many of us. In order to secretly cull the population figures, artificially created diseases are unleashed to thin the human herd. All of these are the products of laboratories. AIDS, HIV, Ebola, SARS, swine flu, and many others. There are cures. AIDS was developed by a neoconservative religious extremist conspiracy. Ebola is a weaponized kill virus that escaped from a secret Russian facility. SARS is China's failed attempt to wipe out the city of Hong Kong. Bioterrorists in league with corporate interests created swine flu to panic the world. These are only the opening shots in a war where the battleground is your blood. A worse pandemic is coming. Every virus is a bullet. Oh boy. I'm sure nobody thinks anything of those. Sounds like Jordan Peterson. Pretty much everything I know about Jordan Peterson has been learned against my will.
Access granted.
Oh, hey, look at this. Oh, that was a stun gun, not Typhoon. Okay, stun gun. Hey, it's the bottom. Yeah, exactly. The thing about this game is it feels good when you've done your due diligence and you've set things up and you found the codes that you need. It's just really rewarding in those instances. Man, a coffee right now. A coffee right now does sound good. Now, why would there have been a code for the pump room? What would I have needed that for? In Baldur's Gate 3, you're constantly picking locks and then 2 seconds later finding the corresponding key next door. But you should have pride that you got in there your own way. Is there anything this room does for me? Maybe a later quest, could be. Also learn you can just smash the door. Usually there are no consequences. Who cares? Everyone's been dead for 100 years.
Access granted.
Excuse me. That was a pretty tough lock for not a lot of stuff. 5 seconds GG, thank you. Yeah, it gets nerve-wracking when they come down to that last, like, anything 2 seconds or less really gets nerve-wracking.
Richard, I'm in an elevator leading to the Pangu. Any security features I should know about ahead?
Nothing too taxing, I suspect. The Pangus use mostly for maintenance and storage. Look for a second elevator once you're there. It'll carry you straight into the tower.
The Aeon is free from the fog. You get 3 wishes. I wish for everybody here to be happy and content. And have a long, successful life, whatever that means for them. Boom. Best 3 wishes you ever heard. Alright, what was that? Pocket Media. Serious incident in Pengu storage area. Please remain vigilant. Please be advised that there has been an incident in the Pengu storage area. A fallen power cable is down and there remains a danger of electrocution. Please proceed with caution until the area has been secured by maintenance staff. Wish Ad's phone was on his desk. See, when you wish good things for people, they wish it back to you. Security rating 4. This one seems like it could be brutal.
Those wishes include yourself. You've fallen for the trap. Congratulations, your appreciation levels have skyrocketed. Dragon 1624.
Not necessarily a trap because I intended to include myself in that. I just wanted to share it with everybody, but I want in on that too. That sounds awesome. Finally reached level 5 on Starfield. Congratulations.
Access granted.
Derby City David, wouldn't want to be happy and content all the time, else you wouldn't appreciate it as much when you are. Wow, a very valid consideration to that. What is a PEPS? That was something he talked about earlier with the tranquilizer. Question, can you, could you write a document that contained a multitude of wishes, and then you wish that that document be granted? Would that count as one wish? Can you rules lawyer it? Honestly, you'll accept that. So the resolution for wish 14182A. So you'll see here we'll need to vote on the amendment, and we'll require a supermajority because it adds another wish to the wish list. Yukon Demon, welcome in. How you doing? Welcome in, Raiders. Oh. That's the wrong screen. imagine you get raided and you just decide right then to take a break. Yukon, what were you up to? Let's see. Let's get you a shout out here and find out. Sea of Thieves, very nice. Well, feel free to tell us anything about yourself, how it went, what you do on your streams, the games you play, the type of atmosphere you have, anything like that. I know we've seen you around on the channel before, but I didn't know you streamed before now, so thank you for the raid, thank you for coming over here. And like I said, feel free to share anything about yourself that you'd like. We really appreciate you thinking of us. Question is, do I need to have my gun out? I'm thinking probably not. But it makes me feel powerful. Not much to say, bit of a variety streamer, only really started to stream recently, so yeah, well, welcome on in. Nothing wrong with that. Welcome to the world of streaming. I wish you luck. What types of games do you plan on playing? I see you were doing some Sea of Thieves.
Exactly?
Some
And also, you know, we like to talk about the raiders here and give them some spotlight, but if you've got a raid and run, don't feel like you have to stick around just because I've got questions for you. If you need to go rest, relax, decompress, whatever, absolutely feel free to do that, and don't feel obligated to stick around, but you are welcome as long as you'd like.
Van Bruggen said he stashed it on a server somewhere.
He must have meant the data core room.
Have some
Very
Elden
high
Ring in there,
security.
very nice.
It'll be a couple
We've done
of
some
floors
Elden
up
Ring
from where the
ourselves.
elevator lets you off. But the first corridors you'll pass through will be public, so you might want to keep any weapons concealed.
Copy that.
Keep any weapons concealed. Okay. Alright, we have some Praxis to spend. You gamed that yesterday? You did Elden Ring yesterday? Oh, new game plus. Cloaking system. Wow, look at these views. I really think the design and art style of this game holds up really well. Especially the environments. You know, the people, you can see where they start to look a little dated, but the environments and atmospheres and stuff are premium. It's pretty it is. Look at the sun coming in through the polarized windows.
This is unacceptable. I need to get into Legion Lab immediately. Yes, I understand that I'm the one who lost my access card, but it's your job to provide me with a new one immediately.
So, I'm trying to pry this candy bar loose, right?
Right.
And I give it a good tug, and suddenly the vending machine starts tipping.
Oh, shit.
Oh, shit is right. Luckily, they're later than most vending machines. I honestly thought it was the end for a second. Definitely a vending machine.
How pointlessly tragic.
Interesting. So maybe that's a hint about something I can do with a vending machine, being lighter than the others. Good graphics. You like it so far? Yeah, it looks really good, considering the game is 12 years old. Lijiang access card. Ms. Tam, your access card to the Lijiang Laboratories has been found in the Biosensor Laboratory. It is at security awaiting retrieval. You've been made aware of security protocols. We must remain vigilant about such things. Do not let this happen again. Ping. Yukon, thank you for the hydrate. Played your second playthrough with director's commentary enabled. It's really well thought. Interesting. I like this. So this is establishing why, in universe, with the lore, why no computer has 4 emails. Because somebody must have been like, hey now, my computer has 12,000 unread emails. How come the video game computers only have 2 or 3? So they're like, alright, bet. We'll write an email that explains that by law, you can only have 4 emails in your inbox. Only 4 emails in an inbox for a professional email account. Sounds like pure fantasy. I save scum a lot in this game, but you know what? Why not? Oh, I'm not gonna make it. I'm not gonna make it.
Access
I made it.
granted.
A man is washing the car with his son. The son asks, Dad, can't you just use a sponge? At least the son is getting well hydrated. Worth the redeem. I'm glad you like it. Chanfan, you are such an idealist. As much as you want us to be one of those American boutique companies, it will never happen. We are not a niche player. Our profit comes from rethinking and re-engineering the product line. Value for money, that's the name of the game for us. Dragon Queen is not about to change the way we do business. Jing Frey. This is in response to RE, the production of arm and leg augmentations. I have cause for concern about the substitution of depolymers with petroleum-based thermoplastics. While the thermoplastics save money, there seems to be a persistent problem with degradation. We should meet about this ASAP. Oh, they're selling faulty materials in the name of profits. Is it true? Tingja, I just heard the news and I simply cannot believe it is true. How can they be letting you go? It is a highly competitive market out there right now. And you are one of the best researchers I know, always so diligent and innovative and so careful to double-check all of your work. It is simply unbelievable. Please see me before you leave. If you haven't left already, I may have a few people I can call, or you can call. Take care. I hope I'm not butchering these names. Jing research update progress status report. Cybernetic leg prosthesis model Jaguar. Built on a framework of polymers and lightweight alloys, electrostimulated plastic cables mimic and greatly strengthen muscle tissue feedback and action. Developing motor dynamic system and shock absorbing liquid polymer buffers. 65% completion pending stress test, final metrics, and analytics. Yukon, thanks for pulling up the Discord. Appreciate you. Hacking device, not for general public. Cranial implant, dedicated microcomputer module employing circuit of processors and databases programmed with multiple code-breaking and counter-cryptography subroutines. Unit capable of identifying and providing intrusion solutions for over 5 million discrete software barriers. Prototype 95% completion pending final circuit and processor evaluation stress testing. Interesting. All of this seems like very much restricted areas. Oh no, you have school tomorrow. Well, I remember those days. You can relax and get some good rest and meet it well rested. Better sleep soon then. Yeah, totally understand. Work in the morning and it's like 1 a.m. Oops. Yeah, it's just after midnight here.
Access granted.
Military augmentation. I recognize, so Steffi, if you gotta get going, totally understand. But you're welcome here as long as you like. Nap time, have a good one, kitty. Only 9 here. Yeah, we're on the East Coast here. Recognize that the design schematics you received are incomplete. Transmission was severed and there is absolutely zero chance now that we will recover the missing data. I don't care. You have enough there to understand the basic theory. Modified combat chassis, shaped microcharges, explosive steel balls that detonate when propelled outward. Deconstruct it, get creative, and find a way to make it work. It is what I pay you to do. So that sounds a lot like Typhoon.
That is far enough! Is anyone there?
You have died.
Well, they haven't died, but they're sleeping now. Probably be up another hour, then sleepy time sounds good. Admin 2, okay. Ooh, this one's rough. Let's use a nuke. Are we gonna get it? I think we're gonna get it.
Access granted.
Yeah, there we go. It's the dad joke. Oh, recent survey revealed 7 out of dwarves aren't happy. Yeah, that's just a fun little thing for chat, mostly. Robots. If I turn them on the enemies, can I turn that off? What's the difference between the flag and the nuke? The nuke is undetectable. So basically that lets me get a free node automatically. I'm not sure what you mean by the flag, but there's one that stops, which stops the trace altogether for a certain amount of time. Sorry, you're just doing your job here, but... I really would have preferred to get through here without being spotted. Gonna go to sleep, but enjoy the rest of the stream. Sounds good. Thank you again for the raid. Thanks for hanging out with us. You have a good night. Too bad you don't have a stealth boy. That would be ideal, yep. Thank you, Yukon. Appreciate you. It's crazy how I just turned the alarm off and all of a sudden everybody's chill with me. Somebody they've never seen and isn't dressed like one of them. Poor integrity results. Sorry, I'm concerned at the number of serious material flaws showing up in all of our jointed augmentations. Various spectrum analyses results, Takahashi parabolic and Takahashi substructural, indicate to me that the integrity of the connective nanotube clusters are being compromised in some way, most likely by the substitution of less expensive carbopolymer filaments in the morphic membranes. Bedtime for you as well. Have a good one, Moss. Thanks for hanging out with us. Get some good rest. I really think we should insist that the materials originally called for in the design specifications be reintegrated into the production process. I would be more than willing to show you the test results myself if you need convincing. Same with everyone else. Enjoy the stream and have a good day. Or tomorrow, depends on time zone. Yeah, absolutely. Thank you, thank you. I understand your concern, but after reviewing the results myself, I believe your fears are overstated. I must insist that you do not pursue the issue further. The madam is a very busy woman and does not take kindly to these issues crossing her desk. Trust me. Alright, so it probably is back in there. So shoddy manufacturing is a common plot point here.
McTavish denied the allegations, but could not explain how millions of
Ooh.
dollars in revenue.
This must have been one of my robots did this.
I'm sure it was
Well, my robots. They're my robots now. Pocket Secretary. Each Young Memorial Laboratory access code has been updated. I think I've already gotten into there. Got a full inventory. Maybe I could use more Praxis on that. What was it? Arm prosthesis. That would probably be good to have. I definitely see how the inventory is very, could be related to Resident Evil 4. Shoddy manufacturing or materials. It sounds like it's, I mean, to me, if you make it with shoddy materials, it's shoddy manufacturing. But yeah, it sounds like they're cheaping out on the materials, and the materials are degrading, more quickly. You don't need to look this way. You truly don't. Nor do you.
If anyone's here, come out now. Holy shit!
That was not my finest shooting. Pocket Secretary. Access code to the dedicated terminal for the data core room has been temporarily changed. For security reasons, the code will be rendered invalid after midnight. Data core, okay. I am not gonna make it. Ooh, that was rough. No silencer yet. No, I have not found a silencer yet. I have one on my sniper rifle, but a lot less ammo. Thank you for the 07. Alright, where are we? We're here. I do have a tranquilizer rifle. You look like just a scientist. This... Not ideal, but it's better than having the body right in broad daylight.
Access Access granted.
That was easy. Always shut the door behind me.
Let me put this to you plain and simple, followers.
Next targets. Mitnick, Queen Bitch just sent down a new list. Wants access to the following CEO's financials ASAP. Inprotech Scotland, Mert International Germany, Cypro Clinical USA, Keski & Sons Iceland, Advanced Cybernetics PLC Brazil, Insight Manufacturing Korea. Your penetration testing skills aren't too bad. Get him started for me. I gotta deal with Nuclear Snake again. He's becoming a real pain in my ass windmill. I remember Nuclear Snake popping up in something we read before.
I'm sure it was just a clerical error, quipped Zhao Yunru, CEO of Taiyang Medical, as transfer of ownership was officially declared. The purchase gives Taiyang a significant increase in global market share. This is Eliza Kassan reporting to
Ooh, this one is interesting.
To China now as details about a bold maneuver by biotech corporation Taiyang Medical continue to emerge. Sources close to the multinational giant inform me that it has successfully purchased rival corporation Enprotech of Scotland. Enpro stock had taken a dip earlier in the day as rumors began to circulate, accusing CEO Ollie McTavish of embezzlement. McTavish denied the allegations, but could not.
Fucking A, you call yourself a network specialist? I was bored last night, so I sliced through the company firewall, remotely accessed the mail server, and fired off a mail or 3 dozen. Hope your contacts all share your love of porn. Wait, what happened? R.E. Van Bruggen. Unfortunately, no, he was hired by the Dragon Queen, not Bell Tower. And until she no longer needs him, he's not your problem. Ryan wrote, he did it again, sir. How am I supposed to protect this company from network attacks when the biggest perpetrator of them all is my direct boss? Can't you do something about him? Ah, I see.
Sources close to the multinational giant inform me that it has successfully purchased rival corporation Enprotech of Scotland. Enpro stock had taken a dip earlier in the day as rumors began to circulate. CEO Ollie McTavish of embezzlement. McTavish denied the allegations, but could not explain how millions of dollars in revenue ended up in his personal.
Ah, okay. Hey boss, I appreciate you lowering the mailbox limit to 4, but I'm still having a tough time keeping up on what employees are writing. I'm afraid I won't be able to pinpoint the most dangerous dissidents in time. Any chance I can get some help here? I understand it's a lot of reading to stay on top of, but I doubt finance will agree to a new hire. I'll ask Mitnick to refine search parameters. Should help you stay on top of the most sensitive emails. Okay, don't want to be seen going that way yet.
Purchased rival corporation Enprotech of Scotland.
Pocket secretary. Due to malicious actions taken by a former employee, we have been forced to make universal repairs to our firewall and our communications network. As of the next business day, you will be required to use the below-listed login and password information. Login Squan, password Radium. For security reasons, your current code will become invalid as of midnight tonight. The new code you have been given must be considered top secret. Do not divulge.
Enpro stock had taken a dip earlier in the day as rumors began to circulate, accusing CEO Ollie.
Oh wait, the security camera should be on my side, I think. So I should be... Oh, nope, nope. The security camera's on my side, but the robot is not. Oh, that's gonna be rough. How is life in the clouds? It's going pretty well, Zartron. How's, I assume you're doing some more Starfield? Hope you're enjoying that. We spent another, like, 4-hour side quest session earlier. Alright, I might... Turns out robots are tough. Let's go, thank you. Uh-oh. Can I take this now? I have a heavy rifle now. I might end up dropping this later. I doubt I'm gonna need it. So you can't even aim. It's got sights, but they're clearly not usable for some reason or another. So you are aware the perimeter of the data control room must be completely secure. This area is of utmost importance and unauthorized visitors must be kept out at all times according to official protocol. If you require more information regarding sanctioned procedure, please refer to the section titled Lockdown Procedures in the security manual you received during training. This is a code red directive. If you deviate from this directive, you will be summarily disciplined. Wonder what summary discipline looks like.
Right here. He's gotta be still.
Okay, so it's like a Gatling gun. It spins up first. I don't love it. I got a headshot with it, apparently. Not the penal code. It sounds like they're talking about the penal code. 3 things annoyed you, however, Zartran. The lack of control on landing. Don't auto-take you out of your ship. How ridiculously low the storage capacity of outpost containers are. And when the game takes all your crew away. These all sound like very valid complaints. I didn't think it takes you automatically out of your ship on landing. I thought you got the option to either exit the ship or to get up and walk around your ship. Not if you've visited the planet already? Interesting.
Access granted.
Nice. Totally cleared that one. Open doors. Still thought the cameras were on my side for some reason. What is scanning? that. Too late to fix. You hope the last one tonight. Have to get your crew back somehow tomorrow evening. Yeah, that sounds like that could be really annoying. Was that story related? You did something with the story and it took away your crew? Alright, hold on. I can't read this while the alarms are going off. Oh, this one's pretty tough. Yeah, actually, it wasn't that bad at all.
Access granted.
Alright, I need to find an alarm panel if I want to shut that alarm off. I know there was an alarm panel back this way. Can I still get to it? How far back? Here's one. So I believe I should have shut off the lasers. We'll see if it extends to this room here. Huh. Wow, this is some real movie stuff they got going on, huh? Oh, they've got a robot. No way. No way I get through the robot. Wow, they really amped it up here. There's got to be a computer somewhere I can find that lets me turn some of this stuff to my advantage. You do not invest in ship weapons or shield skills. We'll have to go back to the Manus and hope to avoid a few fights that way. Manus has low cargo capacity, so I have to find a way to shed some weight in your outposts, despite the inefficiency of warehouses. I really feel like they probably could have done better linking those systems. Like Fallout 4, I felt like had it figured out pretty well. There's gotta be a better way. That looks like a computer over there. And I tripped one. Oh, you can just... They can shoot through the glass. They can shoot through the glass. Man, this is tough. Gotta be missing a vent or something, I imagine. When you were in Fallout, you either store stuff in lockers or ask your companion to carry stuff for you. Yeah, I mean, you can do that mostly in Starfield, too. Kind of logical they could, yeah. But games don't always operate that way, so you don't assume that they will sometimes.
McTavish denied the allegations, but could not explain how millions of dollars in revenue ended up in his personal account.
Yeah, the laser system is off here. Ah, I see something up there that catches my eye. Gotta go to bed, too. The shooting just woke you up. Good thing it did. Alright, thanks for hanging with us, Steffi. Good to have you today. Get some good rest. It was lots of fun. I'm glad to hear. It's great having you. I like how I could have kept the crossbow from the early mission, and they would have kept giving me ammo and stuff for it. It's good to know that you have that level of choice, and that it makes an impact. Oh, this isn't glass, it's like steel cables. On Starfield today, you had a problem carrying too much stuff and almost had to dump everything somewhere. Good outfits or weapons that were good. Thank God you did, even though it was sad, but you needed to fast travel. Yeah. Capacity of the warehouse is large structures, twice the size of ship cargo holds. It's about half of an adult human's carry weight in Starfield. Yeah, that doesn't make sense. Space is vast as pockets are not. Yeah, we're actually saving here because I'm happy with what I've accomplished so far, and I don't want to mess it all up.
Access granted.
Okay, laser system down. Maybe we can come over here and access the rest of the security system now. Loving Starfield, just not making the choice on inventory space on what to drop or keep. Yeah, there's a reason it's one of the most modded things right out of the bat, is carry weight.
Access granted.
Windmill pinged me, said he was puppet master tonight on big-ass corporate infiltration thing, needed me to receive incoming data for the Queen. Data stream was downloading, but then crash, whole system wigged out. You try connecting, yes, Windmill won't answer. What about the data corrupted? Might be able to salvage something, though, do it. What about Windmill, think he's hurt? Okay, so what I'm getting is that they were maybe siphoning the data that was coming from Seraph Industries using the backdoor that Pritchard identified. So it's obvious they were trying to replicate the Typhoon. I had a feeling. This looks like a cutscene.
Pritchard, I'm retrieving Van Bruggen's evidence now. Is Seraph patched in?
Right here, Adam. I'm listening.
I just heard that your team is mobilizing in Detroit. Why wasn't I informed of this sooner?
Tactical assignments are not your concern.
Reed and her team have subdermal GPL implants. They'll be tracked. Kidnapping them was a mistake.
Montreal took care of that.
Forgive me if I don't put as much faith in our friend Eliza as you do. She's too erratic.
Your concerns are noted, but I would advise you to concentrate on your own assignments instead of interfering with mine. Namir out.
Boss, did you get that?
I heard. I just...
Megan and the others. They're alive.
We've got to stay focused. Azala's a residence at the top of the tower. It's off limits to everyone except her and her guards. Now get up there and find out what she knows.
Don't mind the carry weight and the choices in the field exactly, but the outpost capacity issue is what gets you. Would use the Mantis more if you could drop stuff on an outpost. Right, I totally get that. A frontier too far, the state of space circa 2027. An impoverished NASA and a marginalized European space agency mean the dream of travel to Mars and beyond goes unfulfilled. Only China's and America's militaries field regular flights, watching each other down the barrels of their particle cannons. In space, the coldest of Cold Wars rumbles on, echoing the NATO-Soviet confrontations of the 1980s. At present, the only space science of any note is taking place at Moonbase Omega, a small colony near Clavius. Plans to expand the facility exist, but it may be some time before they come to fruition. However, in near-Earth orbit, corporate interests thrive, with automated orbital factories producing materials in microgravity environments, among constellations of communications and spy satellites. Other plans for space commercialization are in development, including an orbital resort for the mega rich. A slow and steady corporate takeover of the high frontier looms. Now the evidence collected for Megan's mom's mission comes together, right? All right.
Access granted.
Plus 5 XP, that's it. Maybe I should have gone for the data store also. Pointed at the fact that Megan and team were kidnapped, replaced by other bodies burned to the point where it's impossible to identify. The Dutchman. Bad news. Pank says windmills slipped their net. Somebody helped him, which means all those little Easter eggs he hid inside our systems just became our biggest security threat. Rally the team. We might have to go line by line till we find them. JFU. Who is this JFU?
Access granted.
And then, of course, nothing useful on here. Uh-oh. Wait. Just had to plug in Montreal somehow.
Access granted.
Biochips for Lim. Again, I've got the penthouse breathing down my neck about that new biochip order. We cannot have any production line screw-ups with this one. Can your line handle it? Because it has to be delivered to Lim Corporate for worldwide distribution within the week, or it will be both our heads. Please tell me you can do it, Zixon. It's a massive order, but when Madame Zhao barks, is there any other option but to deliver? I'll figure out something. Any idea what this thing does or why Lim wants so many, or am I being stupid to even ask? Rush order. I'm sending down a new nerve interface prototype that the penthouse wants mass-produced and delivered to Lim as of yesterday. Paperwork to follow, but can you begin assembly line factoring as soon as you receive the chip and warn Bochin's team they'll have to manufacture it? This one's sensitive, Z. No one but you, me, and Bochin's team should see the chip. Huh. Wonder what might be in here that could be useful. Four emails max per inbox. Yeah, we were talking about that some earlier. If you were CEO, that's how it would be.
Access granted.
One night would bust that limit, never mind a weekend. Management office computer password. Passcode is eBrain. What do you need the mainframe for? Wow, look at this one.
Access granted.
Thought it said there were no cameras attached. Maybe that camera's on a different network? Oh. Getting really good at those, like those mini games now. I do after investing in it. I do like them. Chiron Project Assistance. When we've run into some difficulties, RE, the interpretation of key design elements indicated in Panchaea, blueprint, general overview of drone suit and rig. As a direct result of this failure, the drone elements installed in the core of the installation are expiring more quickly than we'd like. Can you guys send your original designer to the Arctic station for a few days so we can consult? We'll arrange transport. So maybe the swapping the material choices was not the good way to go. I had a sudden brainstorm last night. Xiao wants us to increase productivity in the factory, right? And most of the people working down there are dying to get moved upstairs, so what if we promise to make that dream come true by sending out an internal communication like this? The opportunity of a lifetime. You have dreamed about starting a new life in Upper Hungsha where the air is pure and the possibilities are limitless. Now Taiyong Medical is giving you the opportunity to live the Upper Hungsha lifestyle. Every month, each department will choose the employee who best represents Taiyong Medical's standards of business excellence. These employees will be entered into a draw to determine which lucky employees will be moved to the upper levels. Remember, it pays to excel at Taiyong Medical. Hell, if we actually have to pay out, we can always use a few more test subjects, right? Yeah, you really can go and hack every computer. The next 3 decades, in sickness and in health. The horror wrought by the Malaysian H5N1 variant viral outbreak in 2018, coming less than a decade after the 2009 to 2010 swine flu pandemic, showed the world that despite advances in medical technology, we as human beings are still just as much prey to the disease we were during the era of the Black Plague or 1918's influenza occurrence. Scientists claim to be closer than ever to cures for cancer, for the AIDS, HIV virus, and other disease vectors, and we might hope that in the next 30 years these killers might finally be put to rest. But we must also consider that our changing world brings with it new iterations of old pandemics, so we as a species will remain under the shadow of a threat from some new and as yet unencountered confluence of viral forms. They predict that, I mean, not to get too spicy with it, but the emergence of a new pandemic was not something that was unpredicted. If you just listened to scientists who had spoken about it, a lot of them had already been predicting that we would and will continue to see new pandemics, so sounds like they just had their ear to the ground on that one a little bit. 2010 was swine flu, though, right? Yeah, so this was after the 2010 swine flu.
To China now, as details about a bold maneuver by biotech corporation Taiyong Medical continue to emerge. Sources close to the multinational giant inform me that it has successfully purchased rival corporation Enprotech of Scotland.
Good little friendly murder robot. You killed my enemies. You like a friendly murder robot? Eliz, good to see you. They are kind. For me. Yes, I will take your credit, Chips. Sorry you'll miss the upcoming missions, but need to go to bed and sleep if you're to work somewhat productively tomorrow. Totally understand. I think, I don't know when, but we'll find time to work this game back in. You have a good one, Sartre, and get some good rest. I hope you have a good day at work.
Access granted.
Access Code Management Office. For security reasons, we have had to change the access code to the office belonging to the Vice President of Business Affairs. It is now 3090. Hey, they predicted the NVIDIA 3090. This code will be valid for the remainder of the month. Oh, of course, Eliz. How's your playthrough going? Haven't played this before, but it looks like fun. It is. It is a good game. I'm really finding myself wanting to take time, do optional things and side missions, and get good endings to things. I really like it. It's a good world. I'm surprised I haven't heard more of this game because I have a really positive impression of this right now. Hope you've been well. Oh wait, I have the password. Oops. There we go. Had friends play this and say they liked it, but that's almost all you know about it. It very much feels like, very similar to Cyberpunk in a way. A little less open world than Cyberpunk, but I'm trying to think of what other games I would compare it to. It is story-based, it's not open world. It is more like you move through a series of hubs, but there's a lot to do and discover in the hubs, and there's usually more than one way to do a mission. So I really like those things about it. Give it a 10 out of 10 rating for very good gameplay. I'm glad you enjoyed. Sir, we cordoned off the building, but subject has evaded capture. We also exposed and gained entry to a concealed room in the apartment and are awaiting DSEC to do a deep hack of the hardware. In the meantime, we are conducting a door-to-door sweep of the perimeter. Intel suggests subject may have gone underground. Possible source of new info may be the local triad groups, or more specifically, Tong. Standing by and awaiting your orders. Like when games have flexibility like that? Yeah, so you can go, you can kill everybody, you can go totally non-lethal. You can sneak, you can hack, you can find codes to access things. So I find that effort put into this game really pays off in exploration and things like that. Linear games can be fun, especially if you've played a lot of open world stuff. They're a nice break. Yeah, I like this as a nice blend, because I get like several hours of doing side quests and going around and discovering the different ways to do the side quests, and then you get a more linear, like beeline sort of main story thing. So I like it. Madam, the bar owner knew nothing, but a lowlife in the Hotel Hunghua was more forthcoming. Triads are hiding our friend inside the Alice Garden pods. This might get bloody. Permission to go in full force. Yes, you have permission. He's putting my entire future at risk. Find him and eliminate him. Yeah, so that was the hacker that was helping us out. Alright, do I have a terminal that controls the cameras somewhere, maybe? What's in here? TYM condolences. Please inform Ms. Zhao that, while appreciated, her concern over Seraph Industries' ability to weather recent setbacks is completely unfounded. Mr. Seraph has no intention of selling his company to Taiyong Medical now or at any date in the future. We respectfully request that you tell Ms. Zhao to cease any and all future communications along these lines immediately. If she will not, Mr. Seraph will have no choice but to view them as hostile and take steps accordingly. Madam, I received a response, but nothing has changed. Do you wish me to begin approaching the stockholders? No, do nothing for now. The man is stubborn, but he can be broken. Right now, he is trusting to the strength of his connections, those idiots in Washington who keep funding his research. Take away those, weaken their confidence in him, and he will have no choice but to sell. So they're trying to get the IP that Seraph Industries is working on, basically by any means necessary. They are fully willing to buy them out, or to steal the information. I'm looking for a computer that controls security stuff. Got an access code for the elevator. I just received the new nerve interface prototype the Penthouse sent down. Where on earth did she get this device? From what I can tell, it is light years beyond anything our research teams have come up with. You're sure she wants it sent straight to manufacturing without letting research take a look at it first? Kanji and his boys could learn a lot by reverse engineering it. Oops. Oh, hold on. Yeah, I don't think so. Yes, of course there are shotgun shells in the server room. Taiyong Medical and you. Taiyong Medical was incorporated in Shanghai in 1977 as a designer manufacturer of silicone prosthetic limbs. Throughout the 1980s, TYM grew to be a moderately sized company with 2 factories in the People's Republic of China and sales across all Southeast Asia. But it was in 2009 when Zhao Yunru, one of China's first and youngest CEOs, brought her unique vision to the company that Taiyong became a known around the world. Working with the Army of the People's Republic, Yunru's altruism and business acumen cemented an arrangement to supply augmentations to amputee combat veterans, making Taiyong Medical a corporate force to be reckoned with, fueling new expansion across Southeast Asia and growing African markets. Later in 2017, TYM was invited to take part in the audacious Hengsha Island project, leading to the construction of its corporate headquarters. How else do you put the server down?
Hey, Seraph man.
Son of a bitch. Van Bruggen?
Just thought you'd want to know. I survived that little surprise party back at the hotel. And I'm sailing away from this shithole as we speak. All because of you.
You want to thank me? Forget you ever had this frequency.
I got a better idea. I'm looking at your bank account right now and... You know, Sarif really ought to pay you more.
Van Bruggen?
No need to thank me, man. Just... enjoy it.
2,000 credits, nice. See, I knew if we helped him out, just slipped him a gun, it would come back to pay off for us. There's no way this isn't a trap of some kind.
Sources close to the multinational giant inform me that it has successfully purchased rival corporation Enprotech of Scotland. Enpro stock had taken a dip earlier in the day as rumors began to circulate, accusing CEO Ollie McTavish of embezzlement. McTavish denied the allegations, but could not explain how millions of dollars in revenue ended up in his personal account. I'm sure it was just a clerical error, quipped Zhao Yunru, CEO of Taiyang Medical, as transfer of ownership was officially declared. The purchase gives Taiyang a significant increase in global market share. This is Eliza Kassan, reporting to you live from Picus.
Well, that went amazingly well.
Access granted.
China now is details about a bold maneuver by biotech corporation Taiyang Medical.
No subject. Oh wait, which one do we want to do? Windmill. To Xiaorun. You don't get to say if it's a bad decision or not. Send everything you've got on Seraph security systems to the following address and stand by to assist them when I tell you.
Accusing CEO Ollie McTavish.
Fine, it's done, but these mercs fucking scary.
McTavish denied the allegations, but could not explain.
No subject, this message has not yet been sent.
Ended up in his personal account.
To whom?
I'm sure it was
You gave me a job to do, a tremendously difficult job, but have I not surpassed expectations? 2 years ago, Laredo Manufacturing, Enprotech, and Shilong Prosthetics were all formidable companies, controlling important sectors of the global marketplace. All of them now belong to me, to Taiyang Medical. Obviously, I know what I am doing. You have to trust me on this. You must convene the council. Ignore this email.
To China now as details about a bold maneuver by biotech corporation Taiyang Medical continue to emerge. Sources close to the multinational giant inform me that it has successfully purchased rival corporation Enprotech of Scotland. Enpro stock.
I don't know, it seemed like a pretty important one. That wasn't very good ignored.
Nice place you got here.
Please! I didn't mean to.
Where's Megan Reed?
Reed? I don't know.
Stop lying, Sal. I know you kidnapped her and her team. I know you're out to destroy Seraph Industries.
Seraph?
I also know you're working with that son of a bitch who left me to die. So where's Megan?
No, you got it wrong. You think I'm behind it all, but I'm not. I'm just like you. The Hyotel.
You're the head of a billion-dollar mega corporation.
And you think that will protect me. But it doesn't. These men, they're bigger than Sarif, bigger than Tayo. I'm nothing compared to their ambitions.
What are you talking about?
Sarif knows. Ask him. He thought he could protect his staff with subdermal GPLs. But these men, they control global interests at a whim. One call to Picus, and the implants couldn't be heard. I thought they'd sent you here to kill me. You've got to help me. Please. You've made it this far. Surely you can protect me. Surely. Surely you can protect me. Men never fail to underestimate women.
Hawk had taken a dig earlier.
Adam, what the hell'd you do? The entire building's on alert.
Panic room. She's got a goddamn panic room.
Yeah, well, so do I. Forget about her right now. Get to the hangar bay, fast.
That's gonna be where?
I'm sure it was just a clerical error, quipped Zhao Yunwu, CEO of
Now! Yes, sir.
That's a lot of dudes. Hold on a second. F1. So I get 3 seconds.
Stop him!
Oh, I bumped into him. Okay. Just because you're invisible does not mean you cannot be felt.
Yes, sir. Who's there?
Visible does not equal ghost, right?
Something's going on here. Stay alert.
Alright, I'm waiting to get my battery back so I can get another couple seconds. I have not invested in my battery at all, and that's coming back to bite me now.
Got your back!
Uh-oh.
It's you or me! I heard that. Come out! Give me some cover!
Jensen, I'm coming to pick you up. You anywhere near their hangar bay?
I'm heading there now.
Great. Get those bay doors open or this rescue attempt ain't gonna happen.
Smooth operator, huh? Ever been to DC? The Spy Museum there has a vent you can crawl through. Oh, that's awesome. I've never been to DC. I should. It's goofy and fun. Yeah, that's very cool. Heading to bed. Have a good one, Cemetery Chick. Thanks for hanging out with us.
Incorrect security sequence. Please disable security bots prior to opening doors. Hangar doors locked. Incorrect security sequence. Please disable security bots prior to opening doors. Hangar doors locked. Incorrect security sequence. Please disable security bots prior to opening doors. Hangar doors locked. Incorrect security sequence. Please disable security bots prior to opening doors. Hangar doors locked. Incorrect security sequence. Please disable security bots prior to opening doors. Hangar doors locked.
There's got to be a vent somewhere I can access or something.
Please disable security bots prior to opening doors.
This is gonna be tough. That's not good. Excuse me.
Incorrect security sequence. Please disable security bots prior to opening doors.
I have a feeling this one's gonna take me a couple tries. You smell trouble? Yeah, me too.
Doors locked. Incorrect security sequence. Please disable security bots prior to opening doors.
There's lots of heavy rifle ammo, like they're suggesting I use that to kill these things.
Hangar doors locked. Incorrect security sequence. Please disable security bots prior to opening doors. Hangar doors locked. Incorrect security sequence. Please disable security bots prior to opening doors.
Madame Zhao's itinerary. Kyle, here's Madame Zhao's travel itinerary for the remainder of the week. Please be sure to stock plenty of champagne and those bonbons from Bruges that she loves so much.
Hangar doors locked. Incorrect security sequence. Please disable security bots prior to opening.
I like the lighting and framing here.
Hangar doors locked. Incorrect security sequence. Please disable security bots prior to opening doors.
Brain implants. Comments by Hugh Darrow. Hold on, let me see if I can shut down the alarm and then we'll read it. Phone ringing. I had a feeling that those shelves might lead over here, but okay. Well, if this isn't a maze.
Access granted.
Okay, I guess there's no way to shut down the alarm. Well, I'm gonna read this, but we're gonna be reading it with the alarm blaring in the background. I'm firmly convinced that neurostimulation technology can evolve to a level where it will not only aid those with neural dysfunction, but actually enhance the cognition of normal people. This mechanism, a network of platinum iridium electrodes connected to subcutaneously implanted pulse generator in either a titanium or G-loop coated capsule, has previously been used to suppress the effects of Parkinson's disease, dystonia, and other neurological conditions. For example, in the case of non-Parkinsonian essential tremor, the electrodes are embedded in the ventrointermedial nucleus, or the thalamus, while the applications for dystonia and symptoms associated with Parkinson's disease, such as rigidity, bradykinesia, or akinesia, tremor, and the like, the electrode bouquet is typically inserted into the globus pallidus or the subthalamic nucleus, dependent on patient state. We're already designing the next generation of these devices with wireless dosing protocols and remote application. It's only a matter of allowing ourselves to take the next step and implant a healthy person to go beyond the merely therapeutic application and into the modificatory. I've never said that word before, modificatory.
Hangar doors locked. Incorrect security sequence. Please disable security bots prior to opening.
It's quite a word. It is. There were a number of very interesting words in that.
Hangar doors locked. Incorrect security sequence. Please disable security bots
Oh,
prior to opening.
I have to disable the security bots, right? Not just turn them against my enemies. Big red button? I can't press the big red button. I think neurosurgeons just like big words. I mean, they were very specific words. Like, I'm sure they had a reason to be there.
Hangar doors locked. Incorrect security sequence. Please disable security measures disabled. Hangar doors unlocked.
Oh, I'm getting weird screen tearing here. No, it's not screen tearing. It's, I'm pointing my laser at it. It's something to do with the textures and the lighting. It only looks like screen tearing.
Security measures disabled. Hangar doors unlocked.
Oh, now I gotta go back. Wait, now do I have to press the red button? That would be ironic, wouldn't it?
Security measures attention. Opening hangar bay.
Nice, I got points for Ghost and Smooth Operator. Very cool. Alright, and I should have no optional objectives left.
Jensen, time to hightail it back to Detroit. Get in.
Fine, but we're not going to Detroit. I was gonna say, we just found out that Megan is probably still alive.
We're not going to Detroit.
What?
We're going to Montreal. I'll explain en route.
Damn right you will.
Alright, well that was pretty interesting. So it seems like these acts are about 6 to 7 hours long. I think the first one took me 8,
you
maybe.
Sure about this? I mean, it's not some tiny cable station you're infiltrating.
Zal mentioned an Eliza and a phone call to Picus. Put them together, it has to mean Eliza Kassan is in on this.
You don't think that's a bit of a leap? The world's most famous news anchor working with a mercenary hit squad?
We can argue the fine points later. Set me down on the tower. I'll get in from the roof.
Jensen, it's Pritchard. Malik tells me you want Eliza Kassan's location.
If it's not too much trouble.
It's not. I bypassed the firewall easily, and I've pulled up a 3D model of their floor plan. Her office is in the tower, room 404.
On my way.
Interesting, so it's not like a new hub world that it sent me to. Could hack this, but why for? Oh, could that be... It's an ammunition count. Hmm. Interesting pattern here on this one.
Access granted.
Is time frozen while you're hacking? No, I have gotten in trouble for that a couple of times. People will come up and kill you. Or you will violate, like you'll be trespassing and people will come up and get hostile to you. I'm not really attached to this gun. If I need to drop it for something, I will. It adds some nice pressure, it does. You can't just sprint to a terminal and have things slow down while you, like, make the robots friendly or whatever. What is the Picus Group? Picus is comprised of many marketing services and media companies. These include advertising agencies, public relations firms, media and entertainment studios, market research companies, communication satellite facilities, and web service providers. The Picus Group considers itself a parent entity, bringing together the right combination of capabilities to serve analytic and creative brand marketing needs. The world's largest telecommunications provider, the Picus Group has more than 1,000 primary and branch offices operating in over 100 countries. It is our pride to state without fear of contradiction that there is nowhere on Earth where Picus can't be found. Led by Eliza Kassan, our most respected journalist and the voice of our premier news channel, the Picus News Network, we work with nearly 1 million people worldwide. Picus's dedicated colleagues range from copywriters and bloggers to famous movie directors and top music stars. It's a big multimedia conglomerate. The biggest. They probably have their own version of Twitch. Heads up, orders come from way up, Code Blue. We've heard this phrase before, Code Blue. Situation is critical and everyone must be evacuated, no details whatsoever. They're going to put the building in lockdown pretty soon, get ready. Get out now, don't have much time, get out now, I don't know what's up, they're evacuating the building. So, can we expect the whole building to be empty? Looks like it.
Jensen, something's not right. Picus is a 24-hour global news network. Why isn't anyone answering their phones?
I'll get back to you on that.
We should go ahead and get one of these hacked, just in case we need it later on.
Access granted.
Check the emergency activation logs, Pritchard. I've got a sealed fire door here, and I suspect it's not supposed to be.
All the building's fire doors are locked down, but you should have a clear path to room 404.
Looks like everyone left in a hurry, Pritchard. The place is deserted.
Because somebody triggered a fire alarm and then silenced it. I suggest you find Miss Kassan quickly and get out of there.
Interesting. Huh, I wonder if, if this shape is supposed to be symbolic of anything.
Access granted.
In the event of an emergency, the various security doors located around the Picus complex will activate based on current security patterns. These doors are of course meant to increase security around the complex. Alternative routes and evacuation measures are a crucial part of everyone's safety. So make sure to revise section 5.1 to 7.3 of the Employee's Manual on a regular basis. So I'm assuming that means that somewhere we can find how places get around. or how we can get around the locked down doors. I have a feeling, yeah, this just takes us back out here. I don't know what we need with that yet, but it's good to know. Cafeteria massacre. Okay, whoever started the experiment in cafeteria fridge number 5. You know, the one about slowly turning what looks like a roasted beef stew or meal or whatever into a sentient creature that knows only the twin imperatives of suppressing all life and assaulting all senses. Could you please buy yourself semi-automatic military carbine and put an end to the abomination you've created? Seriously, whoever left that stuff in there, clean it up. It's fucking disgusting. About Pangaea. Hello, Robert. Tom just sent me an idea about the whole Pangaea coverage idea we discussed last week. I think we just might have found a viable angle. I was like you at first and a bit uncertain, but I have to admit he's got me convinced. We can probably use this to favor Picus' official position, and the extra user clicks won't hurt with the sponsors. Everybody wins. Check back when you have the time, Doug.
Hello, Adam.
Zal tell you I was coming, Miss Kassan?
Please, call me Eliza. Zhao Yunru did not tell me. She does not know you have discovered this connection.
So how did you find out?
I have been watching you for some time. Ever since receiving orders to temporarily disrupt satellites over the Detroit metropolitan area 6 months ago.
The night Megan's team was taken. You jammed their GPL so everyone would think they were dead.
Yes. Although I only came to that conclusion later. I find my realization disturbing.
She sounds familiar to me.
I wish we could discuss this further, but it seems I have alerted them to your presence. If you leave now, you may be able to escape.
Oh, I'm leaving. But you're coming with me.
I am sorry, Adam. I truly am.
Jensen, get out of there now!
Tell me you saw that, Pritchard.
Later! Right now, I'm detecting multiple radio signals converging on your location. It's a trap!
We knew that. And I'm not leaving without Eliza Kassan. So find her while I look for a way to get downstairs.
Escape the ambush by reaching a lower floor.
Declaring that separatism should Bell Tower Associates has been contracted to send in even more of them.
You, get on the upper catwalk and take a sniper position. He's probably crawling around here somewhere. Let's get you some better sight lines. Yes, sir. You, I want you to secure that exit over there. Right away, sir.
I think I will take the path that I discovered.
Is cleared, but he couldn't have gotten far. Don't be too sure. This guy's good. Well, if he's in here somewhere, he must be scared. I'm sure he didn't expect to see this much firepower.
Yeah? Just let me catch that little snake. He'll quickly realize he's playing with the big boys now.
Or the big girls, if she gets a hold of him.
I don't know if they can see in vents.
You got him? No, keep looking. Hostile in the area!
All right. Okay, can't shoot through that.
On him!
Well, this didn't work so well. So the upstairs really seems no more advantageous than anywhere else.
Tell me you saw that, Pritchard.
Later! Right now, I'm detecting multiple radio signals converging on your location. It's a trap!
We knew that. And I'm not leaving without Eliza Kazan. So find her while I look for a way to get downstairs.
Does this go again? Yeah, it's the same thing. Thank you for the 07. This isn't great. It's gonna see me no matter what I do. Ah, okay.
Access granted.
Now, what would opening this do for me? Sports talk. So what did this do for me? There's gotta be a reason I could come over here, right? Server data room. Maybe it really is just a red herring. Oh. Damn it. They made this one difficult for sure.
Tell me you saw that, Pritchard.
Later! Right now, I'm detecting multiple radio signals converging on your location. It's a trap!
We knew that. And I'm not leaving without Eliza Kazan. So find her while I look for a way to get downstairs.
You, get on the upper catwalk and take a sniper position. probably crawling around here somewhere. Let's get you some better sight lines. Yes, sir. You, I want you to secure that exit over there. Right away, sir. We know someone's here. Keep looking.
They're gonna see me.
Is someone hiding over there?
Nope.
You got him?
No, keep looking. I do not have a confirmation yet.
Hostile in the area. Keep searching.
Sure someone's here. Keep looking.
Understood.
These guys, it almost looks like one of these two always checks this corner.
I'll try over there. On it, sir.
Ah, bolted vent. Not go through that.
Richard, have you found Eliza Kazan yet?
Possibly. Back in room 404, I detected a holo processing cloud more sophisticated than anything I've ever seen. It was sent from an area of the complex that wasn't showing up on the 3D layout.
You found a secret lair.
Gee, thank you.
Sub-basement level that somebody spent an awful lot of time trying to conceal. It's connected to the tower by a funicular. Look for a staircase in the back of the TV newsroom and you'll reach it.
I don't know what a funicular is.
Access granted.
Login codes. Doing the finishing touches on the Eliza interview with David Seraph. Do you want me to cut the line Seraph says where he refers to TYM as biotech tyrants bent on creating a monopoly? Let me know. Alright. you are... Damn it.
Lost visual. Better search the place before I report.
I saw you! I saw you! Cover me! Moving to attack!
You now.
I just need him to fall down. It took way too long for that trank to take effect.
You won't get far! I'm coming to get you!
I'll try over there.
10-4. Not here. He's gone. Wait and see if he comes back.
I'll try over there.
Not here. Hostile on the ground! Wrong place, boy.
Okay, this one doesn't let me aim around it.
I saw you.
Oh, that hurt a little. So he's got a shotgun.
I saw you.
Oh, man. I thought there was only those last two guys left. That was going well until it wasn't.
A sub-basement level that somebody spent an awful lot of time trying to conceal. It's connected to the tower by a funicular. Look for a staircase in the back of the TV newsroom and you'll reach it.
Actually, I don't know that opening that up did anything for me. Oh, maybe it did. Yeah, it might have been access to go in a different way. Like that line, it was going well until it wasn't. Yeah, it's a theme in a lot of my playthroughs. Yeah, you know what? We'll go for this tower here. I think we got it.
Access granted.
Alright, turned the camera off. Hope that hit. Can't take the sniper rifle, and oh, I can't take the sniper rifle because it's different than the silenced sniper rifle. Got sniper rifle ammo here, though. Which, honestly, I could have used before. This is going well, so we're gonna save here. Surprised you are still streaming. Yeah, it's a good game. It's got me going. I almost wonder if there's like a vent behind any of these. I don't see a vent. No, I can't move those anyway.
I've got a possible visual.
Who thinks they just saw me? Was that to that guy, or are you going to bed? Him. Well, he thought. To the guy I punched, yeah.
Hostile in sight. I saw you. Kill the bastard.
This is not great.
I know you're still. It comes.
What killed me? Remember that first mission where you're like, lethal is the way to go? And now there are literal dozens of armed people repelling to kill you and you're trying to save their lives. Oh, I'm not trying to save their lives. I'm just trying to use my resources efficiently. If I felt like I had enough sniper rifle ammo, that would be the way I'd be doing it. Alright, so we're back up here because this is where I saved. If I could kill the heavy guy, that would help.
I've got a possible visual. Man is down. I think he's alive. Take the call. Everything's a go. Hostile on the ground. Get him. I see you.
In position.
Lost visual.
Cover me. Moving to attack.
That might have distracted them anyway. Did you just eat that bullet in the face? Oh, I am whiffing where it counts. I should have known that wasn't gonna work. Sure, not a sponge. This guy is. Oh, that's a turret. What am I supposed to do about that?
Hostile is on the run! I'm coming to get you!
I have an idea.
I saw you! Hostile in sight.
Got the turret. Maybe a PC that controls it. That would be the elegant solution, wouldn't it? Never mind. You played a Ghost Recon game? I did growing up. I would play them on the Xbox. But I have not played a Ghost Recon game since then, and I never played the new one that came out, the Wildlands or whatever it is. Login codes, okay.
Access granted.
So this is the funicular.
Jensen, I've been tracking your progress through the 3D layout. You're close to the funicular.
Any chance it's sitting there waiting for me?
Where would the fun be in that? You'll have to call it and wait. Oh, and Jensen, when you do, they're going to know where you are.
What's this place for? Alright, we have some points to spend. Breakpoint and Wildlands, you much prefer Breakpoint because there's more options to stealth? Yeah, I'll have to give them a try sometime. Storage room. Good night, Bose. I love how just ridiculously strong I am that I can pick up a person in each hand and beat them with each other. Actually, I want to stop picking up 10 mil ammo. I've now got, let's drop these last two. Oh, they've seen me. Beat a motherfucker with another motherfucker.
Did you hear footsteps?
Nope. Where's this go? This might actually be taking me away from the objective. Don't hear shit if you know what's good for you.
I do not have a confirmation yet. Hostile in the area. Keep searching. Stay on alert. We may have a situation.
That's how you make friends in the robot world. Yeah, good boy. Another friendly little murder robot. Did my own mind just go off on me? Yeah. Yeah, it turns out if you step too close to the mines, they go off on you too. What is a mine template? Combine with a grenade to create a mine of the same type. Oh, I see. Alright, let's call this funicular.
That's done it. They'll be converging on your position, and the funicular will take some time to get there. It isn't a high-speed elevator.
Great.
Not to worry. I'm sure your new friends will make the wait interesting. I'll keep you up to date on his progress.
Thanks for nothing, Francis.
I mean, as mines, it makes sense, yeah. If you can get the headshots, that's really the way to go. The turret also, I will admit, the turret is doing a lot of heavy lifting here. Turret is MVP. Turret is good boy. Turret deserves treats. Welcome in, Volvet. Good to have you. Is that how you pronounce that? All right. What are we doing here? Is it on the way? Is it? Doesn't seem like it's doing much.
Your ride is there, Jensen.
There we go.
Jensen, I'm beginning
Getting
to think
sleepy,
that
gonna
not
hit the
everything
hay.
is what it
Sounds good.
appears to
Thanks for
be
hanging
at
with
Icus
us.
Communications.
And what gave you that idea? The hidden sub-basement?
Always good to have you.
The fact
You
that
have a good night.
24-hour news network has been cleared of all workers, or the heavily armed guards trying to kill me?
Spare me the sarcasm. I'm talking about how easy it's been to bypass the firewall and access their systems. At least, parts of them.
Whatever do you mean?
I mean, I feel as if I'm being directed to some areas of the network and kept away from others. Only no security system I know of can do that on the fly.
Figure it out later, Pritchard. If I'm gonna catch Miss Kassan in action, I need a more accurate destination than the secret lair.
The hollow processing cloud you encountered in room 404 was accompanied by a massive power spike. The spike originated in one of the sub-basement's bigger rooms, 80211. I suspect that's where she broadcasts from.
80211. Hollow personalities untrustworthy? Yes, says noted psychosociologist Dr. Dick Milhouse. Growing separatist movement rattles Northwest U.S. Mormon leaders speak out. How do I get through the laser wall? Interesting dilemma. Are they gonna walk through and open it for me?
Our orders are straight from the lady herself. Shoot on sight if you see Jensen.
You better hope that she-monster doesn't get a hold of her. She wants blood.
Did you see how fast those Icus stooges scrambled when she told them they had to evacuate?
Yeah, I don't blame them.
She creeps me out too. She's like Medusa. She's got this stare that can shed the hair off a camel.
Well, hopefully she'll turn Jensen to stone. Save us the work.
Seem to be stuck. Oh, here we go.
Hostile!
Yeah, it didn't go so well. Oh wait, there was a box right there I could hack. Okay. Maybe that has to do with the lasers.
Is someone hostile in the area? Find me now!
That was weird. Was he holographic too? That was really weird. Guys, as much as I could keep going all day, there's not been a convenient stopping point, so I've wanted to keep going and try to find one, but I think now is going to be a good time to wrap up. I'm having fun with this game. I thank you all for being here and being a part of things and hanging out with me. But I think it is time to go ahead and end it for now. So let's go ahead and get it wrapped up. Let's see who we're going to give our raid to tonight. We will come back to this maybe next Sunday. We've got a lot of things coming up, so I'm not quite sure when the best time will be to come to this, but I'm thinking maybe next Sunday. And if I'm understanding correctly, we might be like one stream away from beating it. All right. Oh, I remember it did this last time too. It didn't really want to close on me. One second, get my task manager up. Did that do it? Yeah, that did it. I might be losing some frames. I'm okay with that. Let's give it one more thing to process. Thank you for comfy stream. Thank you for being here, Rain, and hanging out with us. Always appreciate you. And I'm glad it was a comfy stream for you. I'm glad that it's somewhere that you all feel you can hang out and just have a chill, relaxed time. All right, let's see who's online. Got some friends on. Not a game you would play, but I've enjoyed watching me play. Well, I'm glad, David. I really appreciate that. It's been good having you here. I think it's cool. I mean, there's a lot of games that I'm stepping outside of what I might normally play, even to play on stream, and I think that experience has been really cool. I think tonight, because there's no way anybody else is streaming this game, I think tonight we will raid a friend. I think we're going to raid our friend Tag, who's playing Fallout 4. Level 1 Far Harbor, level 1 in all special, so a bit of a challenge run. I think it's been a minute since we raided Tag, so let's go ahead and do that. Make sure I spell his name right. Oh, before I start that, I wanted to say I will probably not be live tomorrow. I will post a schedule when I have it. I think next time I will be live is Tuesday. I think we will start Lies of P. We've got a lot coming up. We've got Lies of P, we've got Resident Evil 4 DLC, and we've got Cyberpunk all coming up within this week. So I've got to take a look at when all of that comes out and when I'm going to stream and everything. But we'll expect probably no stream tomorrow. And when we come back Tuesday, that's launch day for Lies of P. All right, and raid message. We're just going to do a good old ad noctem raid. Yeah, ad noctem raid, that's all we need to say. And that's going to put out 2 raid messages, one for those of you who are subscribed, want to use my emotes, one for those of you not subscribed, want to use Twitch standard emotes. We're going to go see our friend Tag. Tag's pretty chill like we are here. Tag does a lot of challenge runs of Fallout and other games, and like I said, is doing a level 1 special 1 challenge for Fallout 4 on Far Harbor. So we'll just go over and we'll support our friend. If you have somewhere else to be, that's totally cool, or if you're wrapping up and heading to bed like I am, totally understand. Thank you all for being here and being a part of things, and an awesome stream. Till I see you again, remember, take care of yourselves, be kind to each other, know that you're all appreciated, know that I'll see you again soon. Thank you all.
Yo, Noctum! This is perfect. Thank you so much for the raid. Hi, everybody. My name is Tag. I do challenge runs. I'm currently working on Fallout 4. We can back up a bit. Hold on.